live. Umineko slept really poorly today, so I don't know how long I'll go, but at least a couple hours. A handful. Nice. It is capturing. Oh yeah, I don't need those two. Hello. There we go. That was fast. D20 hectic. You've missed every Umineko stream, right? If you're gonna stay here, it's gonna be extremely confusing for you, and there's nothing I can do about it. But it's gonna be really funny. Let me see. I haven't looked in the picture box. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. God, there's so much game left. God, there's so... Secret? The fuck? Okay. No idea what that's about. Let me unlock one of my favorite songs. So many... How many... Holy shit, there's so much music left. Gee, these are so many songs left. There's so many cool songs in this game. Well, no point in stalling. People will drop in as time goes on. I will just go in here. Which one is it? It's this one, I think. I forgot. Every time I see furniture, it'll never stop being jarring. Hello, Atlas. Welcome back. New day, new me. My favorite thing with Japanese translated games is when you can tell what they're gonna say because words are reversed. So, like, what's the word? This is hilarious. This is such a, what's the word? Like, knowing a little bit of Japanese and knowing a little bit of, English, right? Like, I want to tell the two of you about everything, but when he says everything before I says the two of you. Subete. So, subete is everything, so I just heard that and I was like, I know the entire sentence. I'm still not caught up. Episode 2 is such a fucking slog. I constantly tab out or look away. What is happening? Okay. Okay, I can't... I saved 2 clips. Namely, the fight...
Never mind,
with,
Never mind?
What's the word?
What?
Wait, were you here? No, you weren't.
What?
The goat butler fight.
Nah.
Where Cannon teleports behind.
You.
And then it pulls out the energy blade. And then Omae wa mou shinderu. And then also... Yup. You fought correctly. Anime Girl Squad. That's what you missed.
Oh my god. She keeps an entire anime girl squad.
It's hella
Nah.
cringe.
The higher tier demons are just anime girls. What's the bunny girl then? The fucking like Lilith or some shit?
That's what you missed. You missed anime girls with magical powers, and you've missed, what's the word? And you missed Goat Bottler. I thought people were memeing, but his name was literally Goat Bottler. Hello, Marcus. I'll tell you, it gets less of a slog later on, but I agree, the first like couple hours of this one is real bad. Oh, I think you also missed 6 kills. The first step of the epitaph has already happened, and Beatrice made them all explode into candy. The first and second step have both happened.
後世の者によって我が思いを探る旅への誘いとなるのだろうか。親方様、どうぞ。
Yeah, I get that. I heard that episode 2 is where most people drop it if they don't complete it. I'm happy I stuck with it, but I definitely felt it was slow. Demonic, I imagine. I'm probably gonna make a video on this game after I'm done. Just for fun. I've been recording everything, so I mean, I've got like 100. I'm gonna get like probably like 200 gigabytes worth of footage. It's more than that. It's gonna be like 300 gigabytes worth of footage, because I'm recording at a pretty high quality and a high bitrate. So I gotta do something with that footage before I delete it all. Emotionally high-strung, that... Okay, sure. It's so weird that Rosa's gonna be the only adult in this section. Butler. He's so delusional, but at least he doesn't keep his memories. It was actually so extreme when I thought he kept his memories. I don't know why he's acting different, though.
Maria, 行くわよ。いつまでもジロジロ見ていないの。
さあさあ、マリア様、参りましょう。ここは肩を冷やします。父さん、母さん、今日までありがとう。僕はきっと父さんたちの期待を裏切らない男になる。
I don't know what that means in the context of your parents. I don't want to hear that when your parents are Eva and Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi's fine so far, but Eva... I don't want to hear that. That's a bad omen.
気色の悪い落書きだね。犯人が書いたのかな。
悪趣味に過ぎますな。これはひどい。
私たちが見つけた最初からもう書かれておりました。おそらく犯人が書いたものに違いないでしょう。
犯人は魔女だから。こりゃ悪魔を呼び出す魔法陣か何かだったのか。
Alright. What the fuck is gonna happen now with the energy blade
こ
stuff?
れは太陽の7の魔法陣だよ。
Okay.
そんなのも知らないんだね。
This is the same magic circle as in the first part.
こら、その気持ち悪い笑いをやめなさいといつも言ってるでしょ。
マリア、続けろ。何の意味があるんだ。
肉体的、あるいは精神的な束縛から逃れるための魔法陣。
Physical or mental bonds.
そして
I gotta organize my thoughts
私は
here.
あなたに感謝の生贄を捧げ、主の皆を呼ぶでしょう。
Where is it? It's I think it's this one. First blood ring. Maria. It's a magic circle to escape from physical or mental bonds. Alright. Maria should be outside. And the part written... And the part written around the circumference says... The Lord has freed me from my chains. I will offer to you the sacrifice of thanksgiving. Gissing. And will call on the name of the Lord. Cool. It's gonna become relevant at some point. For sure. I gotta figure out what these circles do.
感謝の生贄。父さんたちが殺されたのはこの魔法陣のための
We are so
生
back
贄だっていう
indeed.
のか。
心を落ち着けて
I won't go for
ジョージ君。
that long today. Probably like 2 to 3 hours, I think. I only slept like 3 or 4 hours. So I am pretty tired today.
英語も書いてあるな。ハッピーハロウィン for
Maria.
なるほどな。それでここを開ける鍵がマリアに渡されてたと。そういうわけか。ここは礼拝堂だしね。
I'm just wondering, what do you mean that it's the circle is to escape bonds? What was she escaping from?
ハロウィンの名を語った神への冒涜。
That doesn't make any sense to me. Or maybe it's the fact that it's the first circle and she's like, it's not that she's trapped or anything. I'm really confused what it is she's escaping from.
これは実に魔女的な犯行だね。
Hope the interview went well. It did. It went super well. I think
そんなとこです。
from the way it sounded, I think I'm basically guaranteed to get the position. I've got one more step next Tuesday, and then I know for sure. But it sounded on the interviewer, who happened to be the CEO, that I'm basically in already, which is very, very sick. I'm in a super good
どう
mood.
いう意味？
いや、その人間6人の死体をはるばるここに運び込ん
Yes, it's on the church.
こんな凝ったデコレーション。
Wait, is it gonna be like it released a demon? Yeah, I also hope it goes well. It's super sick. There's a lot of things about that work that'll be super good for me. And it'll enable me to do a lot of stuff without really compromising anything that I think is integral for my well-being. And isn't it because the church door was closed? Oh yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize it killed Lamo. I didn't realize it killed the audio as well for you. Sometimes my Bluetooth headset disconnects, and when my Bluetooth headset disconnects, normally I just pretend nothing happened, but I realize the audio dies for you now, because I just checked OBS when my headset died. Pip has the chessboard thinking, so he's an interview god. True. It's actually... I'll pause here for a second. It was super interesting, because I went there, and it's my first time interviewing for a job, which might surprise people, but yeah, that's the first one. So I didn't really know what to expect. I came in over-prepared to, like, hell and back. I got, like, a PDF with 30, like, common questions from a friend, and I prepared stock answers for all of them. And I also wrote out some of my own questions and, you know, general, like, stuff. And I... Basically, by osmosis, I memorized it all. And I got there, and he was super chill, and we hit it off immediately, and the vibes were super good. And I was like, oh, fuck. I literally didn't need any of this. But you know what? We take those. I'd rather be over-prepared rather than under-prepared, right? So, can't really go wrong that way. And you might be right. It might be because the church door is closed. But the issue with that is, why... No. Well... Why would the... Okay, why would the family follow into the church door then? Because, like, they were in the dining room, then they left for the church, and they had the key. I need to point that out. They did have the master key. So... Did they just, like... Did they just, like, go in there, and she used the magic circle to flex on them and show you don't need a key? And then they walked inside and she murdered them all? Like, I don't get the sequence of events that would require the circle to exit, but they had the key. And also, it's not locked from within, it's only locked from the outside. So, once you're inside, you can definitely just exit. Did he at least ask any of the questions you prepared for? By osmosis, I mean... I think I proactively answered a lot of them just by, like, what's the word? From the stuff we talked about, I segued it into answers to relevant questions before he had a chance to ask them. Which I normally don't do, but we hit it off so well, I was pretty sure I knew what he was looking for, so it worked out. But yeah, no, I think he asked like 2 of them. I think he asked like 2 or 3 of them, and I was like, oh, sure. And then it kind of like went naturally from there. It wasn't totally worthless, but would have probably gone fine anyway, which is very encouraging. Sleep in your chair? Fuck that. Maybe they did open it with that, and the master key that they brought is just like, whatever. Maybe it doesn't even work on the chapel, and that's the thing. I have no idea. That smells fishy as fuck. Okay, wait. Okay. What do you mean you've redecorated multiple times? The church has been redecorated several times. Hide secret? Question mark? Guaranteed it hides the secret, like it's guaranteed. Used for a ritual, maybe?
にもかかわらず開かずの礼拝堂ってか不謹慎だが面白い響きじゃねえか
It does sound cool. Why do you always have the, like, best dialogue battler? You know exactly what I'm thinking when I'm tired. I think Battler's IQ correlates with mine when I'm tired. He said like 7 IQ, and I feel like normally when I'm not tired, I'm at like 9. But when I get tired, I go down to 7, and then we're perfectly in sync. And together we make like a 14. Barely hit double digits. That'd be hilarious. They just can't. They just don't know. They just don't know what to pray to. What specifics to follow. I guess he didn't plan to die. I guess he still doesn't plan to die. Or I guess the Golden Land is dying, but you know what I mean. There's something hidden in there for sure. The classic is that the, like, altar is movable or something. Hidden basement. How much are we betting, by the way, that there's a secret entrance in his room that's like you pull a book out? It's like almost guaranteed. The game is long enough that they have to pull that trick.
This door is opened only at probability of.
No. Okay. No. Why is your failed English better? Nah. Okay. This fucks me up so bad. Why is Battler's failed English better than the fucking... Overlord buffing? Why is his English better than this? His English was like better pronunciation than this. That's great. I love this scene, by the way. Is this? I thought this was a meme. I didn't realize that this is what they actually sound like. It's like the exact same way of saying it. This shouldn't be funny, but his pronunciation makes it so good. And I just heard the exact same thing. I heard the exact same thing in Battler here.
この礼拝堂を建てたその当時から、おじい様はこの教会を使うことは生涯ないことを知っていたのだろうね。
So why did he build it?
でも何かの奇跡で魔女が蘇ることを祈った。そして
Don't tell me the chapel is there so he can get married to her. I don't know why that seems like the likeliest probability, but for some fucking reason my brain immediately went, oh yeah, he built a chapel so he could officiate the wedding when she survived, without having to leave the island.
悲しい恋の話です。
開かぬ礼拝堂と知りながら、それでもなお奇跡の日を夢見ていたのでしょうな。金蔵さんは若い日にはとてもロマンチストな方だった。わかる気がします。
どうだろうな。でも
Have they cried yet? Yes. Not today because we just started, but they cried a whole lot yesterday. Like, I think they dried their tears. The seagulls, however, they have not cried. The seagulls are big vibing.
どういうこと？
どういうことって何がすか？
どうなさいましたか、ローザ様。
ねえゴーダさん、この礼拝堂の鍵、これ源氏さん言ってなかった？一本しかないって。
Oh, I misjudged the timing of the events. For some reason I thought they took the master key, but no, they showed a servant taking a master key. And the master key, that means the master key was otherwise occupied. For some reason I thought the servant just opened the chapel for them, but no, they were preoccupied. I literally had the proof right there and I couldn't see it.
親方様の大切な礼拝堂の鍵ですので、一本しかなく、複製もありません。普段から使用人室のキーボックスに大切に保管されていますが。
そうよ。そしてそれが
Then yeah, that's exactly what the circle did. I don't know why I just assumed that they used the key. You're so right, Atlas. I don't know if I have the physical strength right now to flip a chessboard. I'm too tired. Hello, Noon. Of course, Noon joins and it gets bizarre that second. It wasn't bizarre before, but now that you joined, it's bizarre. For a long ass time.
間違いない。閉まってた。私が開けたのよ。間違いなく。私がマリアの封筒から鍵を。
I wonder how that manifests. I wonder how that manifests if you have people following you. Do you just like walk through the wall? It does mean that the magic isn't exclusive to the witch. You can apply it and then have someone else use it.
それではおかしいではありませんか。
そうなんだ。唯一の鍵は昨日の昼にマリアが魔女を名乗る女から受け取った。つまり昨日の昼から今朝方、ローザおばさんが開場するまでこの礼拝堂は密室だったことになる。どうやって親父たち6人はこの中に入ってしかも殺されたんだよ。
They walked through the wall. I don't understand what's so hard to understand. You've got all the proof you need right there. honestly, the most entertaining part here is how the fuck is he gonna be delusional enough? Yeah.
また密室かよ。魔法の力で鍵を開けたんだと、そう言いてえのか。バカにするんじゃねえ。わらわの力で鍵を開けるところを見せろという。
I don't understand why even the overworld battler doesn't believe in magic. Like, sure, the in fragment one has reasons to not believe in magic, but why the fuck does this battler not believe in magic?
さあさあ、どう崩してみせる？人間ならどういうトリックで崩してみせるというのか？
Has to be a window or a secret door.
情報不足。こんなのじゃ推理不能だ。何の言い訳でもできるぜ。どんな手品だって通じる。推理なんてしようがね
え。またそれか。
That's not a defense. That's just bad reasoning. You have to find the information. You sound like you're just bullshitting, Battler, I'm not gonna lie.
ラプラスの悪魔の座に及ばねば思考を巡らせること一つできないというのかこの無能が。それに貴様は。
It is. Beatrice is so much smarter than Battler, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck Battler. I'm on Beatrice's side.
己を締め付ける圧搾機の力を強めていく結果になるだけよ。
おお、そうなら言わせてもらうぜ。これがそもそも密室かどうか検証不能だ。
Don't use the argument I did before.
密室でないことの説明はできる。公営ら出入りできるというのを示しゃいいんだからな。だが密室であることの証明は不能だ。
What?
無限の方法のすべてを否定はできない。つまり悪魔の証明ってやつだぜ。
The way Battler,
証明不能なのさ。
you can't have it both ways. You can't just reframe everything. Like, you can do this with any question. With any question, you can reframe it this way if you just ask the inverse. There's always one side you can't prove. Just ask the inverse of the question if the one you're asking doesn't let you do this. I feel like he's just done that like 4 times now, where he's like, ah, I can't prove this, but I can prove that you can't prove the opposite. And it's like, yeah, that doesn't mean shit. So, yeah, but you're the one trying to reason him out here. What are you doing, Battler? Your IQ is negative. Are we flipping chessboards yet? You know the devil's proof thing they keep talking about? It's hitting me. The Battler just keeps reframing a question as the inverse in order to apply the devil's proof. Because if you can't do it to the basic question, you can always do it to the inverse. There's always one side of it where you can say, hey, you can't prove this. Either you can prove one side or you can prove the opposite. That's just like the way it works with these questions. So it's like, he just keeps doing that and going nowhere. What the fuck is his goal? To frustrate Beatrice? It can't be. It can only be a closed room if it's a suicide, otherwise it's not. Noon, I'll give you it in like less than a paragraph. Beatrice evil, Kinso rich, family of Kinso greedy. People want money, people die, Beatrice bored, kill people, magic's real. Battler's delusional. Thinks magic isn't real. Current goal is Beatrice is trying to prove that magic is real by killing everyone with magic, and Battler's like, I don't believe that this proves that magic is real, because you can't prove that it wasn't made by a physical method. It doesn't matter that I can't prove that it was done with a real method. The fact that you can't prove that it wasn't done without magic means magic isn't real. Haha, I win! Which is the stupidest argument I've ever seen. And somehow, he's winning because as long as he doesn't believe in Beatrice's magic, she can't win. And at the moment, he seems just about delusional enough that he'll keep this going in perpetuity, finally driving the Endless Witch insane. Her entire gimmick is that she can loop time, and will keep looping this until she wins. But I swear, he's so delusional that he will never accept it. He will never, ever, like, use proper logic and realize it's literally impossible. I think I summed it up. What? That's literally what I'm saying. I can't believe the story is saying exactly what I'm saying. I was pointing out how fucking stupid this is. Thank you, Beatrice. At least you have some IQ. I love Mummy. Fuck Battler. No! Then shut the fuck up. Stop repeating the same argument 800 times. Why are you stalling? Good. Break the stalemate. Alternatively, kill him and be done with it. Opposite. She's gonna give him an advantage. You can't do that in reality. That's just delusional. Thank you, Beatrice. Battler sweating real fucking bad right now. Yes, it was. The way you phrased it was stupid. Okay. I love that the text is canon, I guess? Oh, this means I have to write down all the red text and then think about things. But I'm so tired, I don't want to think. Oh, now I can't just pretend that she's lying with every sentence she says. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Oh, okay. 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 Now, immediately, on the first line, let's do some proper logic reasoning here, okay? Everything I speak in red is the truth. There is absolutely no need to doubt it. Why is the second part not red? The fact that the second part isn't red tells me that the first part is a lie by omission. You would put the second line in red if the first line was true to the T and to the spirit of the game. But it's only true It's only true to the letter. It's not true in spirit, because you can lie by omission, which and I'm pretty sure she can be technically correct, but like misrepresent things with the way that this is set up, so that technically everything is true, or at least not untrue, but it's misrepresenting or omitting information. Everything I speak in red is true. Let me do... Let me just actually separate this. Okay. First sentence, we just gotta be on top of that shit. No bullshit. Technically, that doesn't have to mean anything, but my immediate reaction was that was a like hint inside a hint. Because otherwise you would just have both in red. I need to hotkey this. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just set this up so that it's easier to read. Oh, what the fuck's the hotkey for this? Wait, what hotkey have I pressed? Wait, what hotkey is this? Does anyone know what hotkey this is? Where if you press space, like it'll erase the next line. I did this in programming. I've pressed this accidentally while programming so many times, and I completely forgot what the hotkey is. It's like... That's not it. Is it just insert? Wait. Oh, that's... Insert is the hotkey I put to take a clip. That's the clipping hotkey I'm using. I forgot it only toggles this while you're in a text editor. I must have pressed it by mistake. Or like I must have clipped something while I was in the text editor. That makes sense. Now I know. Thank you very much. Whether they were alive or dead, the 6 definitely entered through the door. Okay, let's think about this. Regardless of whether they were alive or dead, the 6 definitely entered through the door. Interpretation. The interpretation is very simple, okay? Let's see if you follow me. Beatrice did not enter through the door and open the door from the inside. That way, she is technically correct without lying. She could simply get in through somewhere else, unlock the door from the inside, and then the 6 did enter through the door. Which means technically, she is not lying. And, you know, she can make it look like it's magic, but actually she just uses a separate entrance, but only for her, and then she let the other ones in through the door. It's important that she didn't include herself here.
Stop. ルールを補足する。わらわは 真実を語るときに赤を使うが、それに対し証拠を示して立証する義務を負わない。ただ事実であり真実であるのだ。理由は簡単だ。わらわはすべての犯行を魔法で行う。
Okay, so we're gonna think for a second here. When I speak the truth, I will use red, and when I do, I will not bear the responsibility of establishing that claim by showing proof. They will simply be facts and the truth. This supports the interpretation, because if she had to show proof, she wouldn't be able to if she didn't use magic. If she did use magic, she wouldn't need to add this rule for this specific case. Maybe she's doing it proactively for like a future argument, but for this specific one, she wouldn't have had to add it. I think it's likely she would have waited until it's necessary to do it. I feel like this kind of just highlights, because she doesn't have to do this if she did use magic for this.
お前の目の前で魔法の杖を振るってみせれば済んでしまう。しかしそれではゲームにならない。チェスを指しながら勝敗を無視して相手に殴りかかる蛮行にも等しい。
Turn the chessboard around and punch your opponent in the face.
確かにもっともだ。お前が魔女である以上、証拠を示す必要がない。なんでも魔法でできちまうんだからな。ひでえ話だぜ。なんて不利なゲームだ。
それではもう一度再開するぞ。6人は確かに扉から入った。わらわが魔法で鍵を開けた。この魔法。
Okay.
密室をどうかわす。
鍵だ。
Now, notice. Do you notice something here? It's the same statement, except not in red, and it's followed up by a not red statement. I unlocked it with magic. The important part here is the 6 definitely entered through the door. Doesn't matter if it's red or not. But if it was red and then I unlocked it with magic wasn't red, I think you extra highlight that she's lying by omission. Which means that I unlocked it with magic is not a explanation for how they enter through the door, at the very least. I agree, exactly. At least not certain truth. Exactly. This is great. We're doing simple reasoning exercises. Unironically, my favorite pastime. I took philosophy not too long ago. Only one key exists. I don't have to write this down, but it's good to save for later. I'm not gonna put an interpretation for this. I'm just gonna save it. To the chapel exists.
犯人は正規の鍵以外のものを使って開けたんだ。何かわからないが、例えば針金とかキーピックの道具だ。
なんだその甘い察しては。
Nice noon.
礼拝堂の施錠は礼拝堂の鍵以外では解錠不可能。もっとも魔法の力が開けられるがな。
Now we do some more reasoning, okay? We keep exercising our brain here. It is impossible to unlock the lock to the chapel with anything but the chapel's key. Important distinction! Unlock the lock. She's not saying it's impossible to unlock and enter the chapel with anything but the chapel's key. It's specifically impossible to unlock the lock, which does not in any way deny the existence of an alternate entrance. It is anything but the chapel's key. I'm gonna be lazy. I CBA removing this all the time, and they don't keep doing long text, so I'll just have this here. Interpretation. there is an alternate method of entry that does not involve the lock to the chapel. I'm just gonna have it there.
扉自体がおかしかったんだ。施錠された状態のままでも通行できる仕掛けがあった。それが何かはいろいろ考えられる。お城の大扉に小さい入り口がついているように。
The fuck do you mean?
もう一つ扉があったとか。蝶つがいを外して扉を丸ごと外して。
Correct? You're on the right track?
それが人間どもの100年の英知なのか、バトラー。
Well, Beatrice.
の扉は施錠時にはいかなる方法での出入りも拒む。魔法が使えない限りな。
Oh, now we finally get to something that's interesting. When the door to the chapel is locked, it prevents any and all methods of entry or exit. Okay. This one's way harder. Let's see here. It is impossible to unlock the lock to the chapel with anything but the chapel's key. When the door to the chapel is locked, it prevents any and all methods of entry or exit. Any and all. Only one key exists. Okay, so... correct me if I'm missing something here, but... you're right. Entry and exit to what? Well, I don't think they're gonna run semantics like that. There is an interpretation here. Yeah, there is an interpretation here where... oh! Wait, the subject matter here is... oh, this is just English bullshit. I was reading it and I was like, I don't think they're gonna do semantics bullshit when I read chapel, but no, the door is the subject matter. When the door to the chapel is locked, it prevents any and all methods of entry or exit through the door, is what I'm imagining here. That's the subject matter. I think you can have both as a subject matter here, but I think she's picking the door as the subject here. Interpretation. The door is the subject matter, and entry or exit by alternate means are still possible. Interpretation 2. Interpretation 2. Interpretation 2 is what Niklas said, is that the door, or rather, the door wasn't locked at the time, or the key was temporarily stolen and what's the word? Returned? And returned afterwards. So I assume... well, no, I don't think that's a problem. Because they didn't find them immediately. Like, there was a big time window from the point where they died to when they were found. So the fact that there was a time window between that means that she could have... if this interpretation 2 is right, they can just enter with the key, kill everyone, exit, lock the door again, and put the key back. The hard part there is that she has to go through Maria, but it's Maria, so it's feasible, because Maria will probably support anything the fucking witch is trying to do. Feasible because Maria is her helper and had the key. So both of these interpretations are viable.
そろそろチェックメイトか？
まだまだ。お前は6人は扉から入ったと言ったが、この正面扉とは言ってない。他の隠し扉から入ったのかもしれない。
くどいわ、無能が。ならば、先ほどの一手をさらに進めよう。6人は確かにこの正面扉から入った。
めちゃくちゃだ。
This. Why not the chapel's front door? the way you are phrasing this... Okay. Let me think about this. There's a few interpretations, and some of them are more far-fetched than others. Okay, so interpretation 1 is very simple. She isn't talking about the chapel door. But the issue here is... Well, both mean that. Or... Let me think here. Both include not talking about the chapel door, but... What I'm thinking here is, say that she's currently referring to a separate building. I think that's possible. It wouldn't make any sense, but again, she's bullshitting. I don't know what vision they have, if they're looking out into the world right now, or if they're just talking. She could be like, her mental image is of the, like, main house. Oh, you're right. Actually, you're completely right. You're completely right. I was focusing on the fact that there's no time here. The 6 entered through the front door, but when? When did they enter through the front door? And if it was a different door, then it wouldn't matter, because she could just say this and they meant like the front door of the main building, whatever. However, you're completely right. This is still the same problem where... where is it? This is the exact same thing as this. You're right. You're completely right. Nothing's new. Because all this does... Right. Well... clarifies that we are talking about the chapel front door, but Beatrice did not enter there. Correct. You're right. I don't know why I missed that. Thank you, I'm tired. I'll make it a little smaller so it fits one more line. They should have put that in red. They should have put that in red. That would have been disgusting. I would have loved it. They would have been so based if they put that in red. The voice acting is so good. It's so good. Please do an objection. Please realize what we've already seen. I'm not doing that since the voice acting is in Japanese. If the voice acting was in English, I would do that, but because you already have to watch in order to read the voice acted ones, I will not do it. And I won't have the voice acting, which I want for my own sake, and then at the same time let them talk and then talk afterwards. That would just be a waste of time. If this was narrated in English, I would do that, but because it isn't, I won't. Also, do you know how long this game is? I would have to narrate for 150 hours. Which I could, but I will, like, I lose my voice. Because, like, even if I narrate, you'll still have to read this. So I don't see what the point is. Objection!
寝ぼけるな。お前が聞こ
New
うと
song?
していないだけだぜ。ならもう一度言う。投了はない。続行だ。ゲームを再開するぞ。
ほう。よかろう。そなたの手番からだぞ。
お前の作ったルールを。俺はお前の武器だと勘違い
No,
した。
Dorian. That is an incredible... It's already like 150 hours. If I do that, it's 190 hours.
気づいたぜ。つまり、こういうことさ。
試すがよい。
俺はずっと密室の礼拝堂にどうやったら
Important part is how you entered.
頭が凝り固まっていた。その考え方じゃダメだったんだ。ああ、ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。
If these streams are successful enough, I will definitely stream other visual novels in the future because it's a really good time. So if we find one that doesn't have voice acting or has English voice acting, I'll just narrate that one. Right, I missed that. This how I should how was Cheryl made to look like a class? Yeah, she entered it first. This is not.
赤で語ってもらうぜ。無理ならば拒否しろ。行くぜ。
I entered from the front door.
礼拝堂に入るにはこの扉しかなく、そして鍵はたった一つってのも分かった。だが待ちな。その鍵が本当に昨日の昼前からマリアの手に渡っていたのかどうかだ。
Even if she answers this right, still doesn't disprove of a separate opening.
俺たちは鍵が昨日の昼から使用不能だと思い込んでいる。だから昨日の昼から今朝まで密室だと思い込んでいる。 But this also doesn't, like, even if this is wrong, which I'm assuming it is, he can still realize that she hasn't said anything about herself.
面白い。扉ではなく鍵を論点にしたか。
And she's like, this is still within my plans. He's so stupid.
マリアは開封しなかったが、手触りで鍵が入っていたことを知ったかもしれない。だが、間違いなく礼拝堂の鍵だと確認できたわけじゃない。つまりこういうことさ。マリアに渡した封筒の中身は偽物だったんだ。
何を言い出すかと思えば。
And she's gonna say it's the real thing.
ローザは今朝、確かにマリアの手提げの中から封筒を取り出し、そこから正真正銘の礼拝堂の鍵を手に入れたぞ。偽物だということはない。
Oh, notice something. I don't know if you can see it. No, you don't even have to look at that, Marcus. Exactly. It wasn't a fake. First of all, yeah, important here. She obtained the genuine key to the chapel, but then it wasn't a fake, isn't read, which means that it could have been a fake before then. I'm still gonna write it down though, because it's nice to have this saved in case I want to scroll through it later. And also, I mentioned I want to make a YouTube video on this. So this document is gonna be useful. Took an envelope out of Maria's handbag, and from that obtained the genuine key to the chapel. Not read. It wasn't a fake, as you suggest. Interpretation. At the morning? At the time morning? How do you say this? In the morning. In the morning, the key was genuine, but it could have been fake before that point.
そんなことは分かってるさ。続けるぜ。
At the time of mourning. I pronounce hard. I will not even try, I'm too tired.
間違いなく同じ礼拝堂の鍵だったのか。
ほう。
It's not even intelligent, bro. This is like grade schooler logic. At least at this point. They're gonna up this, like, difficulty for sure. They're just introducing the mechanic. But the way she's like, oh, he's so impressive. I can't believe he got this far. It's like, bro, this is like, everyone could get this. You need like 10 IQ. That's an understatement. You need like 60. Actually, IQ isn't real. You need like... You need to have met logic puzzles once in your life. Exactly. And you're gonna disprove this, but then you're gonna like mask the fact that you entered through another opening somewhere. Or you won't be able to disprove this.
ターンオブザゴールデンウィッチ。かわしてみせろ。
First of all, those close to me sometimes call me beat. Is she warming up to him? Is she getting closer to him because of this bullshit? Also, I need this.
ターンオブザゴールデンウィッチ。ターンオブザゴールデンウィッチ。ターンオブザゴールデンウィッチ。
I love it so much.
わらわがマリアに預けた封筒の中身は 確かに礼拝堂の鍵だった。
追うぜ。
The key to the chapel truly was the object inside the envelope I gave Maria. Currently we are logic puzzling our way through this. Joner, the rule is, if the text is in red, it is guaranteed true. If it is not in red, then it doesn't have to be true. Exactly. This here doesn't specify a time. This doesn't specify a time. And she gave the object, she gave her the envelope, I think, at the start of the morning, which means Maria had it for a solid, like, I think, fucking 12 hours. Like, she's had it for 12 hours and she's been gone from people, like, a large portion of that. The key was switched at some point during the day. Remember, Maria is her helper.
赤で復唱できるか。その封筒はローザおばさんが開封するまで完全にマリアの監視下に置かれていた。
Oh, she can answer this. Even if it is, Maria can be completely aware. Okay, never mind. I guess the way the phrasing works, they mean that if she no longer has the key at any point, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it had to be the real when she gave it, but she could have switched it after. That was my issue too.
手提げから出していた時は完全に監視下にあっただろうが、手提げに入れた後は視界から消える。その意味において、
She's betting that he can't find a formulation that covers both of these cases, which I think is fair. The last little noise.
苦しい手なんだろ。俺の次の手も読めてるって顔だぜ。悪いな。俺は女に優しいんだ。女を傷つけない。女の期待を裏切らない。赤で復唱してもらうぜ。言えるもんなら言ってみやがれ。マリアの手提げはローザおばさんが封筒を取り出すまで誰も触れることができなかった。
Also the wrong formulation. It shouldn't be was able to. No one did touch it. She has a good argument for not... What? You have an easy out here. You have an easy out here. The formulation was wrong and included too much. The stipulation can't be covered.
お前がマリアに渡した封筒には確かに礼拝堂の鍵が入っていた。そしてマリアはこれを手提げにしまい、翌朝にローザおばさんがここから取り出して鍵を開けた。しかしマリアは
Just make her say the key was never used.
置けなかった。魔法なんか必要ない。
I don't think that's good enough. She could have used one of her helpers. She could have had one of the 6 open it. She could have done a lot of things in order to make that not work. Especially if she foresaw this, which would not surprise me. You have to make a general statement that doesn't include her. Oh, I see. Within this time period, the key was never used. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. If you stipulate a time period, you can do that. I don't know why I thought they meant that she never used it, but you did just say in a general sense that. Yeah, exactly.
ワラーがマリアに渡した封筒とローザが開封した封筒は同一のものであるぞ。
ああ、ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。そんなのもうどうでもいいことだろうが、俺は期待したぜ。ここで
There's so many good songs in this. I'm not even reacting to this one because I'm too focused, but this is a banger for sure.
だからがっかりだ。あんた
And he's a pure maiden. How dare you? The contents don't have to be the same. Especially if you have the wax seal. The red truth reveal? What part did you miss? Do you mean the last one? The envelope I handed over to Marie and the one Rose opened are the same. Alright, the same thing. I don't even need to... when taking it off, it depends a lot on the type of wax used. It's feasible that it wouldn't, at least not in a visible way. The issue is it breaks this. Beatrice introducing. Oh, yeah, no, I love it. It's super fun. If you see here, we've been analyzing every single statement. Red is the sentence she said in red, and then interpretation is how we read it. We've done it on every sentence. And we're gonna keep doing it. I love it, the mechanic. I'm still thinking that she's using this as a misdirect, and she's faking being breaking down, but it might be too early to do multi-layered stuff like that, since it's the first time the mechanic's introduced. But if this was me and I was an asshole to the player, I would play it exactly like this, and then I would, at the final stretch, have her go, "You're wrong," and then she covers it, and at this point you're supposed to have forgotten the fact that she could have entered through some other entrance, and that hasn't been covered at all. But they're probably just gonna run this straight. At least for pasting's sake. But I'm an asshole, so I wouldn't. This is such a bop, dude. Honestly, this game is so incredibly unfair in Battler's Advantage, it's not even funny. Especially now with the rule in play. Because Beatrice has to use it for Battler to just not, like, default to a stalemate. You can't taunt someone after you lose. He said the thing. What did I say? Whatever. The Mogus? Okay. I missed it. That's for the better. Yeah, they're all assholes. Kill them all. I don't think this is a problem at this point. You're also asking the person least connected with everyone here. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if George fucking did this, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck George. Yeah, even if you don't have to convince her, you do have to solve it in order to actually move anywhere in the real world. What are we gonna do about the energy blades? He hasn't seen them yet. So, I think, like, I'm gonna be real, I think Beatrice is just fucking trolling. Like, I think she could just, like, pull out the harem division and just instantly solve this, but I think she's trolling. Probably can for, like, one reason or another, but honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if she's just trolling. It would fit her character perfectly. What are we as the viewer gonna do about it? We're gonna sit here and chew popcorn and cry about it. It's the magical girl demon harem, which is even better. It's like got 2 keywords. Actually, it's got 3 keywords. I think magical and demon, like, go together and become, like, a third category. Do you have any choices? No, this is a kinetic novel. Which means it's a linear one where it just keeps going. It's a book with audio. But it's also a hard to follow one where the enjoyment for me comes from figuring out the plot devices before they happen. In the first episode, we spent the majority of the time figuring out how every single kill could happen without magic, and we're doing the same thing here. Though I will say it's weaker this time because the there's a lot of things that point to it being magic that we have access to as the player that the battler doesn't have access to. Like the fucking energy blades. So it's a little bit of a weird situation right now. There's some choices in episode 8. They're gonna be obvious. At that point, I will have all the information I need. I won't even make a choice. It'll be a default decision. It'll be instinct at that point. I'll pick the correct one, just by default. Yeah, because you're stupid. Incompetent. Inferiority complex. You're garbage. Yeah, that's also what I was worried for. Like, how is she gonna be the authority figure when she's this worthless? I'm a hater, but you gotta say it like you see it. Did you get some satisfying answers to the murders in episode 1? No. But that was part of it. Like, I think the important part of episode 1 is that all of them were feasible without magic, and I have a very strong feeling, like an incredibly strong feeling, that in one of these episodes we are going to go back. Why would you speedrun this? It's literally just text. You could hold the skip button and just leave, and you would max out. Like, there's no skill required. The old lady sus, that's all I have to say. I agree. I think the old lady probably has been in contact with Beatrice for like all her life, or at least for some period during her life. She's been alive for too long and she believes in Beatrice too strongly. Which means that she probably knows something that the rest don't. We don't know what, but it's going to be relevant for sure. My hope beyond anything else. No, Danganronpa has a lot more than text. What the fuck are you talking about? Like there's like 10 minigames in every Danganronpa that you have to rotate between in every single case. What are you talking about? The class trial is like a game in and of itself. From the context of a speedrun, there's a lot of stuff to do and optimize in Danganronpa. I'm not surprised at all that there would be a speedrun for it. Speedrun of the questions arc, how long is it? Is it just holding... That's so stupid. I love that it's over 2 hours despite that. It's probably because of all the transitions. Okay. I know that this is like... Hello, Beatrice. I know that this is technically not weird. Technically, this doesn't have to be weird, but if someone not in the know saw it, they would probably assume it was just a single sheaf of gold leaf in the shape of a butterfly that had been stuck there. Who the fuck would assume such a thing? You would look at it and you'd go, the fuck? And then either you wouldn't think about it anymore or you would ask a question. You would not be like, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, nah, let's just assume that's what happened. Let's just move on. No one would do that. Well, there's transitions like this, and there's no red text, I'll just remove that. I think I'll have it up whenever I'm, like, typing somewhat semi-regularly, but I think there's a period now where we won't be doing it for a while. Was the third Twilight? Good point. Very pertinent information. I also need an update on it. On the third Twilight, those who remain shall praise my noble name. How did this work in the first one, right? They don't have to go in sequential order, do they? I don't think they do. No, they do. Those who remain shall praise my No, they can't have, because not everyone who was alive by the third one praised her name, did they? Because Battler didn't, I'm pretty sure. They shut themselves in the study room? No, it's not. Because... Kanon had already died when they put themselves in the study room. Kanon had already died when they were in the study room, right? And Kanon was, I think, head, right? No. Was it head? I don't remember. I think it was head. And the thing is, even if that happened, did Kanon praise her name before dying? The way it's phrased makes me think that everyone has to do it, right? Those who remain. Or do they mean, like, remain in proximity of X? I have no idea. There are ways to read it where not everyone has to do it, but I think the sensible reading is that everyone alive has to praise her noble name, so we'll see what happens now, but, in the first run... Those who remain, it could indeed mean a lot of things. That is a very graphic description, Rin, and I am very sorry for you. Reads the letter found from Eva Hyde's room. Okay. I'm happy. That is not a spoiler. That's just helping us remember it, which I appreciate a lot. Because you're new here, I'll still, even though you haven't done anything wrong at all, I got scared because I saw information pertinent to what I was asking about, and I immediately reacted. But I will say, no spoilers. This is not a spoiler. This is just really good for helping us remember. Thank you very much. But, I got really scared. I got extremely scared that you spoiled me, but you didn't. Thank you very much for that, regardless. Nazi reads the letter found from Even Hyde's door. Oh yeah, and then Kana runs off. Yeah. Yeah. They all read it. Kana runs off in anger. Dies. That's the head. They run into the room, right? And then they exile 3 people, and then who was Shest? I don't remember who Shest was, but I know that they run in there, and then 3 people die with Maria, and then 1 more died, who I'm forgetting right now, but it doesn't matter. I just know that they all... Was it Shannon? No, Shannon died at the start. Regardless. Yeah, it all checks out. It all checks out. I remember the sequence of events based on that. Thank you very much. The entire house thing is the 4th Twilight. I love that that's what we're referring to it. Is this a puzzle time game? No. Last night was the shotgun lady. Oh yeah, you... yeah, but that wasn't the leg. That was the 9th or 10th. I don't remember. I think it was 9th, right? I think 9th was the shotgun lady. And there's still 4 different kills beforehand, and I only remember 3 of them. So, one of them died between the 5th and the 8th, that I don't remember who it was, but it doesn't matter. Regardless, you asked if this is a puzzle game. It's not. It's a visual novel, which means that it will continue before. Yeah, but 4 people died, not 3. Oh yeah, Kinso died. You're right, Kinso got burned. That's who it is. It's Kinso I'm forgetting. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, this is a visual novel. It will continue even if I don't solve everything. However, the fun part of this so far is that it's a mystery where we are trying to, like, figure things out before the game does. And, right now, it's really enjoyable because they introduced a mechanic that when the witch speaks with red text, it is guaranteed true. Which is great because we've had a segment here where we take the text that's in red and then we make an interpretation of it and then we try and like solve what it means in a way that like is logically consistent and still lets us win. And it's been great. But yeah, no, that makes sense. And thank you, Senshi, I appreciate that. That you won't spoil. We did have one spoiler earlier. I will remember it later, but I was like, God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, no. It was, I was wondering about the exact nature of the battler that was talking with Beatrice out of the, like, reality, out of the fragment. And I meant it as like a rhetorical thing where I'm speculating if he's remembering what's happening in the fragment based on how he's acting weirdly. And then someone in the chat is like, no, he's not. You fucking... Nah. He's just, like, playing a game with Beatrice that's different. I'm like, I didn't need to know all this. I would have figured it out based on the dialogue in a little bit. Chill. I'm misrepresenting them as being more ignorant than they were, but that's because it's funny. Fuck them. Ace Attorney is a visual novel with some gameplay, yes. Ace Attorney is sick. The bunny girls aren't a spoiler, they are a fever dream. The bunny girls don't exist. They're all in my mind. They will never show up in the game. If they do, this is no longer a visual novel, it's my personal nightmare. Thank you, Yoshi. You can speculate with us, of course, but yeah. Still think those two are going to represent angels? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they had like blue outfits which would fit, you know, having contrast, red is devil, blue is angel, it doesn't matter. I don't want to think about it yet. We need to go through some real fucking bullshit in order to get to bunny girls from where we're at right now. And yeah, Shiyu is really sus. What happened? I lost 2 followers. I randomly glanced down and I lost 2 followers. Did I shit talk someone who spoiled me? Have you seen it? Yeah, I've seen the original art. I don't like it that much because, you know, I didn't grow up with it, but I know a lot of people like it. I think the only character I like the original art of that I've not seen many, is the blue-haired Baron Castell.
それを考えるとどうしても理解できないことがあるんだ。
それはどういうことでしょうか。
Oh yeah, also, I need everyone who's just joined here to be aware that there will be a payoff at the end of this, which is that we found a racism tier list. I have not seen it, but people in chat have found like various tier lists of characters in this game, like stupidity tier list, racism tier list, all that stuff. And I will go over that tier list once we're done with the game and give my opinions on how accurate they are. I'm under fucking attack? Correct. You shouldn't have brought it up. You should have seen what they call. You should know by now. I know you haven't like been a long time, like many year fan. You haven't been in every single stream, but I feel like you should have gotten my vibe in like 2 streams tops. Like, I feel like you could have seen it coming, that I would remember that. Yeah, Aura? If it's not a spoiler for the game, yes. If it's a spoiler for the game, no. It's so accurate that Beatrice is #1. An AP test? What? Huh? What the fuck do you mean there's a Umineko AP test? Wait, do you mean like... Do you mean it's structured like an AP test, but it's unofficial and it's for Umineko instead? That has to be what you mean, right? It's not a real AP test. Thank fucking God. I have to do the AP test once we're done with the game. I have to do the AP test. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was thinking like... The Japanese school system just like randomly themed their AP test after properties. And I was like, there is no universe where it's like, oh yeah, this AP test is based on famous visual novel Umineko. Like, there is no universe where that's true. I was like, nah. Okay, no, I'm writing that down in my, like... We are doing the Umineko AP test after the playthrough. Fair enough, Martin, but I think that would make it even funnier if they did that. Yeah, I get that, Senshia. I don't want to do any quizzes and stuff until I'm done with the game, though. I wanna do this with just my own tools, my own thinking. Hopefully as few spoilers as possible. Having a good time. I come from the school of La Mulana. I will not... I know I mentioned it. I know I mentioned the cursed word. I will not go on a rant. I will not waste an hour like I did yesterday. However, real quick, I will point out, yesterday, Ambi did prompt ChatGPT, if you had to pick one, which visual novel would you say is the La Mulana of visual novels? And it picked Umineko. And that scares me, because La Mulana is my most hated game of all time. It's also a game I will never forget and a worthwhile experience, but... Yeah, the way I got through La Milan, I was mostly blind, and I didn't look up guides. And that's the fun part of it. Throwing your head against the wall. And I want to do the same thing here and figure out all the mysteries by myself. And I know that technically, like, getting your thoughts on the chapters isn't, like, outside help. It's just... It helps me organize things and also hints like, oh, these are the things you should be paying attention to and stuff like that. Yeah, that was ChatGPT. That's what's fucked up about it. That's why it was so funny. The EU thing again? What EU thing? Use Notepad? My friend. What do you think this is?
一族老頭を皆殺しにするみたいなことを言っている。
それは本当ですか？私にも読ませていただいてよろしいですか？
Mood, TBH. The dialogue in Umineko is so well written, TBH. They're gonna praise the witch. Yeah, so this is the next Twilight. Makes sense.
てめえじゃ解けない謎だから俺たちに解かせようって腹に決まってるぜ。
しかし実際のところはどうなんでしょう。奥様は常々黄金伝説は親方様が作られた幻想に過ぎないと。
Is this like Knives Out 1? I've not seen Knives Out. I don't mind if you spoil me, I'm unlikely to watch it, and I generally enjoy watching movies, even if I've been spoiled. But because of that, I will just answer say yes. It's exactly like Knives Out 1. I think Shinso or Shiso has met Beatrice like a lot. I don't know why, but I feel like she's so not genuine because the way she acts when she's with people is so different from how she acts when she's not with people. I still think she's one of the few morally good characters in this series based on how she reacted to Shannon and Kanon earlier. Murder Mystery Rich Family, they suck. Yes! 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 Here's the list of people I think are morally bad in this. Kinso, Beatrice, Kraus, Eva, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, George, Rosa, Goda, arguably Maria. So the good characters are Jessica, Battler, Shannon, Kanon, and maybe Genji. These two, these three are debatable. These are gray, and then everyone else has fucking died like now, yesterday. Yes, yes, that is exactly what this is.
旦那様がお話になっているのを聞いたことがあるんです。ええ、聞いただけでございますよ。別にこっそりお話に。
It's not like I was trying to listen in on secret discussions, Baka. It's not like I like you or anything. What's up with George? 23 years old, dates a 16-year-old girl that he has groomed for like, I think upwards of 10 years. AK Japan moment. At least he waited. That is a very, very tiny silver lining. I will say, however, because I don't think the game is willing to examine that in any detail, and it's just chalked up to fucking Japan moment, I've decided to pretend it doesn't exist and that he's like 18 and that is not an issue, because otherwise I cannot take that plot point seriously by like any stretch of the imagination. And especially the early hours of this arc was like all that plot point, and it was unbearable when all I was thinking was groomer, 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 groomer. I was like, I literally cannot engage with the story without getting dragged out every 2 seconds. I'm not catching this. I need to... Don't worry about free gold bars. There was only one. Yes. I believe Kinso showed the president of Mario Mountain Gold. That's one came from the CrossFit and said no other gold bar. You're talking about free. There's too many presidents. On the table in the chapel there were free gold ingots. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, of course she is. Of course she has the ability to just, like, summon her gold whenever. Like, yeah. Or she knows the location of it even if she's not magic. Like, in both cases, this is not weird at all. I get it. I just missed that one line. Good. George deserves nothing but the worst. You know, I didn't want to say that, like, I didn't want to react to Shannon being last, because, you know, that's tragic on its own, but because George is number 3, they can be worse together and be the worst couple in the world. Who's worse than George? Rhetorical question. He might be further on the tier list, but he's the worst in my heart. Yes. Yes. Correct. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. You're a real one. Oh, Lamau, the tier list probably has spoilers for characters I haven't seen. I appreciate that. Do it in DMs if you want to. Twitch DMs, a feature no one's used in, like, ages. Again, I want to point out, I don't know if this is the way the plot point is going, but I feel like Maria is Bernkestel just because they have identical eye colors. They're a little livelier with Maria, but the color's identical. I DM mods questions all the time. That sounds like a you problem. I will pretend you aren't real. Also completely possible, once again, she's not a witch. It's just that there's one line that keeps bothering me, which is that Bernkestel was like, I'll show up and help you, and Beatrice isn't looking sometimes. And it hasn't happened yet. I guess technically Beatrice and Battler are looking onto this because they're in the, like, subspace, just talking to each other, playing chess. Except not chess anymore. Because she's one of your favorites, take a guess where Jessica ranks. There are 19 total characters. She's a rushdown character. That means she's either terrible or great. So I'm going to assume... I like that there's 19 characters, by the way. That's hilarious to me. That means it's probably these 19 characters here. Or like, they replace Maria with like Bernkastel or something. But based on that, I will say... she's like 7th best? 6th best? Probably a little bit too straightforward to be top tier, but Rushdown's generally pretty good. She's 3rd? Nice. Sounds about where I have her on my character ranking so far as well. And coincidentally, Beatrice is number 1. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I have no intentions of taking the quiz at all. But if someone else is interested, you can look there. It's the Glock. Oh, sorry, I'm too tired. I need to... My brain works like this right now. When I'm too tired, when I get a stray thought... This is an ADHD moment and a half. When I'm too tired and I get a stray thought, it will get stuck in my mind and distract me from what's going on in the game. So I just got an ADHD thought when she pulled out the gun. I remember one of my favorite Bleach memes. Fucking, when Getsuga Tensho doesn't work. I love this meme. Rosa should just do this. It'll be so fast. Beatrice is right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck you, Beatrice. Just blow it all up. There we go. I just had to take a moment.
Almost every major.
They call me soft guard. Sorry, it's called having ADHD. I'm very sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Who's the best Quincy? Do you mean in the current arc or in general? Do you mean the 1000-Year Blood War as a Stern Ritter, or do you mean Quincy's in general? In general? My pick is Uryu's dad, because he's like, fuck you, Uryu. I won't explain shit. I didn't want to be a Quincy. I instead decided to stack fat cash and become rich in the human world. And that's my entire character arc. Fuck you. I'm rich, bro. And then he just leaves. He's literally just the Sigma dude. Ryuken is his name. Ryuken Ishida. Wolves? Oh, I know this one. Why are you competent all of a sudden? What happened? Also, that puzzle is like for 5-year-olds to test logic. I love this. Every single logic test they've like shown has been like the most bare bones game theory test or logic test. This is a puzzle. This isn't a logic test. I mean, it's for you to learn logic as a kid, but it is a puzzle. Is it logic puzzle, I guess it's called? Yeah. He does. He does. You can, my go. Oh my god, Shannon is gonna have an energy blade too. Important, okay. Shannon ordered to transcribe something by Kinso. I've written that down. Yeah, but they're dead. Oh, they haven't found them yet. Lamau. Completely forgot they haven't found them yet. I was like, Shannon is, like, unusually happy after Cannons died. But, of course, no one's found them yet. They were kind of busy with other shit. But yeah, they read the envelope, right? They read the envelope. I think they praised her noble name now, so I think the next one is the gouge the head. But they're probably gonna do the same thing they did earlier, where they combine multiple Twilights now. I'd be very surprised if only one died at a time until they're done. She used Harem Demon Anime Girl Squad. Harem Demon Magic Anime Girl Squad. Like... Bro, follow the script. Did I say he? I meant she. I guess that's consistent. She did just materialize in there with the goat butler. She didn't open the door. I guess that makes sense that it's the same sign. Yeah. She did in fact teleport in there. For those wondering, this happened last stream. This has not happened this stream. I can summarize it for you. Let me summarize it for you. We're summarizing it for you right now.
That is true. He's based for that. 6 sound effect, and you're dead. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna beat Baphomet. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind, Never mind? What? What? Nah! Teleports behind you.
Yeah, we summarized it. I hope you now are caught up. The ghosts are so lanky in the OG sprites compared to this. That makes sense. My thought... I know you said Satan's here, right? But my thought is that that's Baphomet, not Satan. Because it fits Baphomet's, like, mythological description way better than it fits Satan. Like, it is Baphomet to a T. Except Baphomet is normally depicted as a skinny goat, not a Omega buff goat. They took a page out of Binding of Isaac and gave him the Binding of Isaac skin. Yeah, Satan was the anime girl. Correct. That was part of the anime girl squad. It was Lilith and Satan, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. I think it was Lilith and Satan. No, it was Asmodeus and Satan, not Lilith. It was Asmodeus and Satan. Those were the two. Lilith, I just made up in my head to explain the bunny girls. Correct. Alright, dude, you're right. You're right. OG sprite picture? Okay, I need to see this. He's way creepier here. I won't lie. He looks like Santa's reindeer gone wrong. It looks like Chopper had a bad day with some cocaine. Also, before we continue, it's been almost 2 hours. I would recommend that you stand up and stretch a little bit if you have been sitting down for 2 hours, the entirety of the stream. It is good to move around a little bit. I will take this opportunity to refill my water bowl, which takes like a second, so I'll be back in like a second. I won't even mute the microphone. I'm just telling you that you should stretch. Now! We're gonna be extra provocative here. We're gonna refill the water bowl next to the microphone and see if it picks it up. It totally does, for sure. Not if I do a stable port, though. I have to let it, like, fucking squish, squap. Have you played the... Yes, I played Zero Escape. I played all 3 games. If you're wondering what I think about those, yeah, I was about to say, if you're wondering what I think about those, I'll say this. I think Zero Escape 1 and 2 are so bad that they're good, and then 3 is just so bad. But I would not consider any one of them good games. They have super interesting concepts that they don't execute on well, and their endings are all bad in every single one, but a lot of the concepts and the narrative device, or like the storytelling thing, works really well. And the characters are so bad that they turn around and become extremely funny. Fucking the way every character has memorized an entire Wikipedia article, except what's the name of the girl? I need to... It's not Junpei, is it? No, Junpei is the main protagonist of the first one, right? What's her name? Mikan? No, Akane. Yeah, Akane is fucking... Akane is the only character that memorized 50 Wikipedia articles, while everyone else just memorized 1 or 2 each. But that's the way the fucking dialogue is written, and it's hilarious. So the games are bad, but they're really fun, and I highly recommend you play the first 2. I remember seeing something about you could not possibly make a game worse than Zero. I didn't say that, but it sounds true. Like, I agree. Or no, I don't. I know worse games. One of them has come up on stream before. It's called La Mulana, but, you know, it's close. There we go. We have stretched. What the fuck is this abhorrent game, and where's Falco at this very moment? Bro, do you not see the Glock on the screen? Falco's right here, bro! It's got the GAT on us. But yeah, no. I played a bunch of those games. I think, again, Zero Escape, I'm sad I played them before I... Like, honestly, I was really, really afraid to stream this game. This is like, serious talk. I was really afraid to stream this game, because I'll be completely honest. There is nothing more soul-crushing than streaming to like 2 viewers for 10 hours at a time. I know this because I do it in Path of Exile. I do it in Path of Exile because it's low effort, but in this game I'm like, man, no one's gonna care that I'm playing Umineko. I'm just gonna sit here with 0 chat interaction for like 5 hours, not say anything, and then quietly end the stream. And it's gonna be extremely depressing. And now, I'm like, fuck, I should have streamed a bunch of visual novels. Like, I could have played all these visual novels on stream. The fuck am I doing? So, really, I made a terrible mistake, all things considered. I've squandered so much potential. There's still, thankfully, many visual novels left to go, but, you know. I've missed Zero Escape, I've missed, Fate, I've missed Tsukihime. I've missed... Sengoku Rants, but that is not something I would stream. That is not something I would stream. Much less admit I've played. You didn't hear that from me. Higurashi. I watched the Higurashi anime, but I haven't played the... Or I say the anime. I've played both of them. Sayano Uta I've played. Do go for this visual novel, especially when it's to review. What? Do go for this visual novel. What? I'm gonna play through all of Umineko. Yes. Correct. And I'm gonna stream all of it. But yeah, no, there are more. There are more to play. For sure. It's just sad that I have already played a lot of them. And there's also other games like this, or like logic games that would be fun to play. Can I assure you I've also played? I've played a lot of visual novels. They are an easy way to pass the time when you are incredibly bored. Zirconia, I have no idea what that is. Regardless, I won't stall for too long. I just wanted to be serious for a second. Like to listen along so the viewers after reading want to reread through streams. Do go for this visual, but special ones to review. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. I appreciate that. Oh, so they made one afterwards? That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. I am looking for more puzzle stuff. I think the most fun part about streaming like story-based games is trying to discuss the story with people. The next thing on the docket is probably Lies of P, because I do really enjoy Souls-likes, but I'm going to definitely be open for more story-driven games, because again, I thought I'd have 2 viewers and be really sad, so I appreciate that everyone's here. We're definitely gonna keep doing this. It's way too fun. Also, if I land the job that I'm looking for, which it looks like I'm in a good position to do, I'm in an excellent spot to stream, like, way more than I am currently. Like, not that the hours are gonna be bad, but it's the type of job that I know won't mentally exhaust me as much as the stuff I'm doing right now on the side of Melee. So, I won't go into details, but I'll definitely have more energy to stream, and the hours aren't awful, which means I'll definitely also have time to stream. So, we're definitely doing this more, for sure. Just had to be a little bit serious for a moment. I'm happy to hear that, Atlas. I enjoy doing that stuff too. I did that for Zero Escape. Oh wow, this is the first time they've like shown face. Also, that's the back. I don't know. You could combine them, right? I'm pretty sure you could combine the Twilights, right? So you could fulfill both the second and other ones. Chest, stomach, knee, leg. Never mind. That doesn't count. The back doesn't count. But yeah, I watched Joseph Anderson play the Zero Escape games after I played them myself. That's actually why I played them. I saw he was gonna start playing them, I was like, oh, I have to play them first. She has passed away. No shit, Einstein! Dad's Watcher? Of course. Of course. I watched every stream Joseph Anderson has done, almost. Or almost every game in the past, like, year. Not entirely true, but a lot of my time. That dude's humor is just like mine. For real, for real. His mouth looks too goofy. I know it's supposed to be like trembling, but it looks so goofy. There was a good reason for that, wasn't there? I don't remember the exact context, but... Aura, you are responsible for another ADHD moment. You're responsible for another ADHD moment. When you say George always looks like a cartoon character, I immediately think this.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
That's George. This is George. At all times. That is just the character. I slammed the penis in the chapel door. I slammed the penis in the chapel door. Yeah.
Yep.
静かに。この部屋に誰か隠れているかもしれない。ベッドの下やクローゼットなどを探して。
It is very funny though that like I'm really confused. I'm starting to think the narrator is extremely unreliable. Because I don't see how they're gonna resolve the fact that the magic with the energy blades and everything just happens and Battler is still just proving that it's not magic. Because here's the thing. Because it is magic, from the narrator perspective, why the fuck is Beatrice not just setting up impossible to beat scenarios? She can just not lie. Water drops on? No, you didn't... Oh yeah, you're right. I thought that was the green text. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't go together with the narration. The narrator, right? That's what I'm saying, is that the narrator in my head just has to be unreliable for that to go together. Wait, Sundora? Tundra converted in Japanese, it uses a pun reference to the term Sundere, which is well known. Yeah. I don't think there's anything new here. This is just the same, I think. Because then it wouldn't be a game, would it? But here's the thing, okay. Characters Pip? Oh, just that Jessica died. I guess. Jessica... Huh. Missing. The witch erased his corpse for fun. That alone threw them into chaos. If the human world is what is, then what is not is undoubtedly fantasy. Fantasy depicts what they themselves fear. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, well, what I was gonna say was... The issue I have with the plot as it's developing right now is I don't see how they resolve in a satisfying way both the fact that magic is so clearly canonically like absolutely real and the fact that Battler is arguing that it isn't real. The way it is currently set up, from the narrator's perspective, there is zero reason for Beatrice to play along with his game whatsoever. Or rather, she could pretend to, but there's no reason she should lose the round she lost. She could at any point just go, I entered with, or like, you cannot enter without the key. But I, together with the 6, entered... No, what's the word? How would I phrase this? I need the document. What's the exact red text? Let me just check. When the door is locked, it prevents any and all methods. Impossible to unlock the locked travel key. Regardless of whether they were alive or dead, I and the 6 definitely entered through the door. She could just add herself here if she used magic, which she has to have. Or rather, there's no reason for her not to. Because, I'm... Alright, let me finish. The reason I'm saying this is because so far the game hasn't had bad writing. Which is why I'm using it as a way of saying, I don't see how they resolve this in a satisfying way without it being bad writing. And I don't believe that they're gonna do bad writing. Because of that, I'm saying that I suspect the narrator is unreliable. Because Beatrice doesn't have to play this game from the information that we have with the narrator. Beatrice is clearly using magic and is clearly bullshitting around the laws of the universe at will. So there has to be some information we are missing that justifies her doing all this bullshit because... Or the narrator is unreliable. And I'm just pointing out that dichotomy because I think it's really interesting. So I'm not chalking it up to plot holes, I'm just saying that... I wouldn't suspect, in a lesser game with worse writing... I wouldn't care for this at all. But because it's been consistent so far and well thought out, I am starting to suspect the narrator, which I didn't think I would, but because of that, I'm starting to do it. That's just what I want to get at. That's where my head is at right now. That's a good point, Arten. That might explain some of the stuff, yeah. Maybe she can only bullshit magic stuff that's technically possible with reality. Probability, right? Like, you could technically enter here normally. That means that you can enter here with magic. You just bypass luck and get the correct result every time. So it's like, oh, if you had the key, you could enter here, which means that... And you could have feasibly gotten the key, which means you got the key. Like, maybe it's something like that, where she just bypasses the steps to get there, but as long as it's feasible, like, logically, then she can do it. Which means that way, you would still have to prove... You would still have to prove that... that it was possible, and like, that way it would go together. Yeah, that's a pretty compelling explanation. They did, and they did dwell on it with Kinso as well. I'll point out, one thing against this though is that, or no, I guess that fits. In that tea party, Beatrice is described as the Endless Witch, and when they talk about rolling the dice, Bernkestel says that she loads the die so that it always lands on the result she wants it to land on, but she still has to roll the dice. But she says that Beatrice never has to roll the dice. She just never lets it roll and just always gets the result she wants, which would fit together with bypassing luck, right? Like, even though it's not like a time loop power, it's not like part of the endless, like, name tag, it's still a way of bypassing luck. So I think it's coherent with the rest of her power set from the small amount of information we've gotten. So yeah, I think that's like a compelling explanation. I'll keep that in mind, that that's like a good guess for what her power is.
あなたたちのマスターキーでは開けられないの？
開けられます。
マスターキーは何本あるの？使用人の人は全員持ってるの？余剰分はある？
はい、私たちは全員が持っています。余剰分はどうでしょう？
以前は何本かありましたが、奥様に不用心だと。
Yeah, and it would still warrant playing the logic game they're playing.
対応が取られたはずです。
Because she would still have, like, she couldn't actually do something impossible. Which puts her in a funny spot where it's technically not possible to prove that she's doing it with magic. Hello, Battler?
確か前回のゲームじゃマスターキーには余剰分があるって話じゃなかったのか。
それについてだがな。所在不明のマスターキーが何本もあっては、わらわにあまり
Did you change reality?
気づいたのだ。
そりゃそうだろうよ。
That is hilarious.
俺に魔法を信じさせたいお前にとっちゃ、想定外のマスターキーは非常に不利だろうよ。
You just said there are no more master keys.
正常に関するトリックが登場するたびに、
That's hilarious.
過去に紛失したマスターキー
There's just the one.
その複製を犯人が所持していてって論法で対抗していくつもりだったからよ。
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why as well. That's why as well, because I feel like if what was happening on screen was correct, if what was happening in the fragment was correct, then the red text should have played out very differently. Because of the red text and how we played that segment out, and the way she folded towards the end, that makes me think that what was happening on screen in the fragment can't have happened the way that it's supposed to have happened with the 6 kills, because then why the fuck would she play the game like that? That's part of why I say unreliable narrator. It could just be in the context of the fragment. I got a jump scare, holy shit. Why did that mute everything? It just muted all the background audio too. Okay. Red. The only master keys are the ones held by the servants. 1 key each. We have to think here. Wait. Okay. So. Interpretation. The only master keys are the ones held by the servants, 1 key each. We first have to dictate... The term servant here is interesting because she doesn't specify which servants. It wouldn't surprise me if this is also a misdirection where she's including her own servants. Where, you know, Asmodeus and Satan, they're probably her equivalent of the furniture here. Even though they don't show up in the character window. You could count it as there being 5 possible keys here, 1 for all of these 5. But you could also see it as her having access to more because she has her own ones. I'm not saying that that's the correct interpretation. It's a little bit bullshit, but that's one interpretation. She could include her own servants here. Interpretation 2. How could the red text apply to a magical element if it's meant to be solvable? Good point. I think it can. Or it depends on how her servants work, right? But they seem to be equivalent like Kanon's magic and stuff, right? Maybe they exist even if they're not, like, in magical form. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep that interpretation there, but we're doing a second one. Like, I want to write down every interpretation. That's what it's cosplaying, yeah. No, I think they might be like Kanon, right? Where they exist in the universe, but they have magic powers too, like teleportation or whatever. Because... I mean, they're clearly meant to be the, like, ice pick and the thing that was impaled in her back, like, the tools used in episode 1. But that's according to the magic rules, so I'm saying that maybe they do exist as people too. I don't want to discount it. Alternatively... I'm wondering what the consequences of counting Kanon here is. What does she mean by servants? She's not saying furniture, she's saying servants. And I mean, that would fit, but I mean, that would still be like 5 master keys. Wait. The only master keys are the ones held by the servants. 1 key each. I feel like she's gonna add... I think she's gonna add context. Why did it play the Forbidden City? I think she's gonna add context. She's gonna add context.
それより、これはどういう手なんだ? ローザおばさんは何を言っているんだ?
Why did the music stop, by the way?
話に耳を傾けてみるがよかろう。
ありがとう。状況が整理できた。
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That it's a very vague definition, but it's totally consistent to her. No, I didn't hit a hotkey. I think it was just the I think it was just because we were outside reality for a second. There wasn't any music. It was just the rain effect that stopped playing, and I thought there was music too. Wait, I missed something. First of all, what happened beforehand? Did I miss something here? Madon's call saying that so they should have been dealt with. There's only 1 held by each servant. Yep. Okay. They're just misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't think this matters yet. I don't think this matters yet. I'm gonna keep the interpretation, but I think this is gonna be relevant for a future puzzle. I don't think it's relevant right now, this second. This is just important information.
おっしゃる通りです。
となれば、誰かがジェシカちゃんを殺し、そして施錠したことになる。その人物はマスターキーを持っていたわ。そしてマスターキーを持っていた人物は5人しかいない。そんな。
Yeah, that points to canon for sure. We saw how it played out, but again, unreliable narrator. Let's look at what this said again. Missing. The witch erased his corpse for fun. That alone threw them into chaos. If the human world is what is, then what is not is undoubtedly fantasy. Fantasy depicts what they themselves fear. Think this last line is complete horseshit. Doesn't matter. This line, the second line probably doesn't matter. The witch erased his corpse for fun. That alone threw them into chaos. I feel like he's just gonna show back up again. Not gonna lie. Feel like he's just gonna show the fuck back up again.
そんなことできません。
熊沢さんは朝が遅かった。私たちが礼拝堂から客間に戻ってきて、そこで会ったわけだけど、それまでの間、あなたがどこで何をしていたかは証明不能。物陰から私たちを伺っていて、孤立したジェシカちゃんたちの後を追い、こっそり襲いかかった。
私がお嬢様のところを訪れて、こんなむごいことをしたとおっしゃるのですか。あんまりにございます。あんまりですとも。
She's such a different person when she's watching over people and when she's around people. Now, I don't think she did it, based on what we know so far, but it is curious how different she is. Very two-faced. No, shoot him. Shoot him. No proof needed, just shoot him. It's for the best, okay?
私たちは親方様のご命令で。
ええ、あなたと源氏さんについてだけは大丈夫よ。お父様から聞いた話で、それは裏。
Why is the temperamental child beater the one with a shotgun? Have you heard the song Angel with a Shotgun? I feel like that should explain absolutely nothing. I just thought about the song. No, I have no idea why she has it. She picked it up first. No, is it good? Have you not heard Angel with a Shotgun? Wait, really? Are you memeing me? It was like the most popular Nightcore song. I also want to point out her hair. I thought the like front tuft was her eye in like a swirl, and I was so confused. People don't remember Angel with a Shotgun? I don't think I've heard the original. Cool, you're all part of my culture. Because I realize I'm blocking the text. In case you couldn't read that, guess what it said? She definitely wouldn't invite a person she didn't trust into a room and defenselessly expose her back. True.
その後に冷静を取り戻し、ひどく落ち込んだだろうことは容易に想像がつく。そんなジェシカちゃんが一人で部屋に閉じこもったという心理はとても理解できるの。そしてこの辺りの経緯は郷田さんの話とも一致するわ。一人にしてくれと言ったジェシカちゃん、そして年も近く思春期の関係もあったかもしれないカノン君が自分に任せてほしいといった気持ち、本当によくわかるの。そしてだからこそカノン君をジェシカちゃんは部屋に迎え入れたと思うんだ。でも郷田さんや熊沢さんだったらどうかしら。部屋に入れてもらえたかしら。
私はお嬢様に信頼を得ていたと信じています。 ではありますが、その
ならゴーダさんもやはり容疑者の一人ね。ゴーダさんは多分ジェシカちゃんには好かれてないと思ってたから、ナーバスなジェシカちゃんは部屋に入れなかったと思う。
Yeah, no, I don't think Jessica likes Golda that much.
って思ったんだけど。
いえ、その残念ながらお嬢
Yeah, I
様
don't think like any of these have alibis, do they?
熊沢さんはどうですか？
私どもね、女組は年が離れすぎていて。
That's a fucking lie. You've consistently been the person most in touch with what Kanon and Shannon are feeling. Who are both like as young as Jessica or younger. Oh no, they're both younger. Golda is on my shit list for no reason except that he's annoying and two-faced. He should die. And I will not, like, in any way give you a reason for why. He just should. How does the extended low-tier gold speech go? You're here in my chat, sucking my dick. I don't remember what he says, but yeah, that's how I feel about Golda. No, I think it's specifically her. She's the one who's been watching over them. When I say in touch, I mean emotionally. Like, she was like, oh, I feel so bad for Kanon. All I can do is look over from the shadows. Like, she's done that like 3 times so far in the story, where she's just like been stalking them and then having really good dialogue that shows that she's completely aware of exactly what they're feeling. She acts way less confident around people than she does in private. Pip sentencing someone to death for being slightly annoying, cruel. I prefer the term based. Or alternatively, efficient. I like the noise that the word ruthless makes, but I don't like the subtle undertones. I really don't like cruel. You can use a synonym, sure, but not cruel, okay? I'm better than that. Okay, that's an alibi. They're in the same spot that they were in episode 1, basically. This is very, very similar to episode 1. We took a completely different route to get there, but we're in an almost exact mirror. The thing is, a lot less time has passed. And apparently this chapter is longer. I have no fucking idea how the rest of this plays out if it's longer. My main thought is that it won't just be one fragment. They might play 2 fragments in one episode. We'll see what happens. I love the sound design, the fucking background noise. Like, not even just the song, but just the, like, background sound design in this game is so good. The song itself, super good, but they just keep hitting with, like, clock background, this creepy breathing background, rain, all of it's so good. The sound design in this game goes so hard. Likelier to be Kumasawa. Kumasawa. カノン君じゃなくてこの扉を施錠できるのは誰なの？シャノンちゃん？ジョージ君？ねえ。ねえねえねえ。Did the chapel have a separate key? Or was it one of the master keys? It was a separate key, right? I'm pretty sure that it was a specific key for the chapel that no other key goes to, if I remember correctly. I think they established that, unless I'm tripping. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, but it's not correct. Fuck you, Beatrice. We're winning this game!
つまりなんだよ。犯人は19人目の来客。ベアトリーチェ。こいつは魔女だから。マスターキーがなくても魔法で施錠できた。そいつを。
Got to mention that I'm fairly sure the magic circle specifically tells her she can walk through the door, but not that she can lock it or unlock it. She can just ignore it, which means it had to be locked beforehand anyway. Which I don't think it was, so... I don't remember what happened exactly, but... Or maybe it did say... I actually have this written down. I'll scroll back up.
死者に気遣う必要などあるまい。そしてこの場にいる誰も疑わずに済む。
ちくしょう！お前を認めたりはしない。でもカノン君が犯人だなんてそんなことはありえない。
私は誰も疑いたくはありません。
I think I didn't write down the second magic circle. That's my bad. When they explained it. My bad. It's fine. They're going to mention it multiple times for sure, so I'll just write it down next time. Kanon's probably fucking dead, I'm gonna be real. I've written down the term Fukuin House Orphanage, which is the name of the orphanage that Shannon and Kanon are from. And for some reason, I scrolled up and I read as fucking orphanage. And I was like, why would I write this? And I realized I read it incorrectly. I mean, that's a lot of money. True. It's funny how she might actually be less capable than Natsuhi. I didn't think it was possible. I did think it was possible, but I like to shit talk Natsuhi, so... Which is why we're gonna find this corpse soon. Or we never find his corpse. But then the question is, how does it move forward? I assume it just moves forward with other kills, and this one is never explained, but I don't think they're gonna do that. They could do it, but I'm not sure they're gonna do that. I wouldn't even be mad if they did that. But then all you'd have to go off of is the the explanation that Beatrice magicked away the body for fun. He's in Fantasyland now, and it's like, okay. But I think we're gonna see more of it in the same way that we saw Kinso. He was gone for ages, and then he just burned to death. Is this Shannon? This is probably Shannon.
わかった。カノン君がもし現れても油断しないで。カノン君の無実を証明できない限り、私たちはジェシカちゃん殺しの犯人をカノン君だと仮定します。
Also, I don't know if this makes me rude. Out of every character, I think Rosa's haircut is by far the ugliest. I think that the child beating is bad. But I can disconnect myself from that. It's not real. The hair, though. The hair hits me different, because I have to see it on the screen at all times. Are they just ghosts now? Aww. I did not think they were gonna introduce Force Ghosts, I'm not gonna lie. Just move on. Play Ultimate. Get to the afterlife. Stop fucking around here. Go be in love in the afterlife or something. Stop being on social media. They're literally doom scrolling from beyond the grave right now. Sounds good, Marcus. I probably won't go for more than like an hour more max, so... And then I'll probably stream late, like around this time tomorrow, or maybe a bit earlier, but also not for like 8 hours or something, probably more for like 3 or 4. But good night. It's called a survival strategy. It's going to lead to them all dying, but that's besides the point. Just because a strategy is incorrect, it doesn't mean it's not better than not having a strategy at all. I'm honestly, like, aside from the fact that they're wrong, I think it's a correct assumption to make here. At least if you keep acting suspicious of the people, like, that could be culprits. As long as you keep going in packs and try to find Kanon, I think this is the correct play. It's starting to hit me. I don't remember who came in here. Someone came in here and was like, can you just read everything? Bro, my voice would be dead like 2 times over at this point, because I cannot read things like these in a monotone voice. I would read this, and I'd try to imitate the laugh. And the intensity of Jessica's voice acting here. Like, I would do that in the in-between dialogue too. Like, my voice would be gone. Like, if you want me to stream like an hour or 2 a day max, then I would read the dialogue of this game in particular. But like, I can't not make the voice performance justice, right? Like, I have to match it as best I can as a non-professional voice actor. Or at least try. Yeah, exactly. Like, this game has 3 million words. That's twice the length of Harry Potter. Or it's about 3 million. I think it's 2.8 or something like that. Slightly less than a book I read, or a novel series I read not too long ago, but it's definitely long. Longer than the Bible. Bro, a lot of things I've read is longer than the Bible. The Bible's not that long. Overrated fucking book. Don't know the first thing about narrative, what's the word? Having a middle, beginning, and end? I don't remember what the narrative structure? Yeah, I guess so. I'm imagining that Shiyu can see the dead. And Shiyu's standing here like, chill. Can you stop? Can you stop talking here? I'm having a hard time ignoring you, ghosts. The voice acting is so good. It's just so disgustingly good.
死者の嘆きは決して届かぬ。笑わせるぞお前のその顔。届くと思ってるだろう。届かないんだよ、ジェシカ。
What a fun role this must be.
全然ダメだな。
Okay, Battler. Let's fucking go! Play the music! Engage! Max speed! Max argument! I'm headbanging.
全然ダメって。どういうこと？何か異論でもあるの？
警戒しようって話にだけは賛成する。だが、カノン君が犯人ってことにしようって話は。
What's your argument?
悪いが拒否させてもらう。
ほう、ここで食いついてくるとは。カノンが犯人ではなく、しかもわらわの仕業でもないならば、このジェシカの部屋の密室をどう説明する？実を言うと、
It was Kinso!
まったく、俺はどうして全然ダメだなんて言っちまったんだ。自分の言動には責任を持たねえとな。理論武装ゼロの都市空間だがな、俺はこれ以上指を加えてないぜ、ベアトリーチェ。
I really like having the meta narrative of them watching this from outside the fragment. It adds a lot. I love that they're just shit-talking each other back and forth as well. I think it's one of the... Like, I think it's part of why this episode is so much more enthralling than the first one. Even though a lot of the arguments and the problems we faced, at least before the red text. After the red text, I think that adds a lot to it, but before the red text, the reason it's more interesting is because of that dynamic. It's also why it's so annoying before that dynamic gets introduced, because you have 4 or 5 hours of romance before Battler is even on screen a single time.
そして、ゴーダさんとは俺は昨日会ったばかりだ。正直、この人のことはまだよく理解していない。だが、分かったことがある。私はこんなに楽しそうに飯を作る人を俺は見たことがない。
Fuck. Goda is gonna be a good person. The worst part is it's not even like he hasn't even done anything bad. He's just slightly too harsh on the other servants because his standards are too high. And I think it's so funny to hate on him for that and tell him he has to go die. But it's just so funny that everyone else is like worse than him. Like Eva is a billion times worse. Kill yourself now! How dare you try to get together with George? And then he's like, can you not fuck up, please? We're trying to work here. Can you stop being bad? And I go, yeah, Goda's the main villain. I'm really, like, inconsistent about this, but it's so funny that he's gonna keep being a better and better person as the story develops. And I'm just gonna keep hating him because I decided to hate him ages ago, and I refuse to be wrong. Have I missed this? Could I figure this out? I think I might have been able to figure this out. Try to if you can. The issue is that, again, I've slept like 2 or 3 hours, or 3 to 4 hours tonight. I don't have the memory of what happened yesterday night. That's the issue. And it's too late at this point. Didn't give it back. Right, that did happen. That did happen, correct. But my whole point was just that I didn't like, it's too late now. The only one that does is Canon. Might. The devil's proof. We have Jessica here, right? Or not here, but we have Jessica's corpse. Yeah, exactly. Bro, imagine being Nanjo, and he's just like always on fucking garbage duty. Like every worst, most traumatic work. Nanjo, please do it. Nanjo, go talk to Kin so he's crazy. Yo, Nanjo, clean up the corpse. Yo, Nanjo, fish out the key. Yo, Nanjo, can you go clean the toilets? Yo, Nanjo. Like, bro, they really treat him like garbage. I know he's the doctor, but still. I guess we won't get a red message. Based. Love that. Unfortunate truth. Technically, you've already reached a conclusion without proof. You have concluded that there's no witch, and you don't have proof that there's no witch. You are a hypocrite. Shannon is secretly evil, and she's like, thank God Canon died, and Jessica died. Now me and George can live together forever. Thank you, Beatrice.
見事。なかなかやるではないか。
やべえな。まんまと餌ごまに引っかかっちまったか。
そなたは見事。カノンにだけはこの部屋の扉を施錠できなかったことを。
The issue is it guarantees or not if there is no magic, then it guarantees one of the people in the room currently did it. Or no, it doesn't guarantee it, but it makes it way more likely.
となると、ジェシカを殺した犯人はどうやって扉を施錠したのか。
Exactly.
そういう問題になっちまうわけだな。まんまと思い通りの展開に引き込まれちまったぜ。
Sucks to be you.
しかもそなたは他の使用人たちを誰も疑わない。
But you put yourself in a position where you have to do exactly that. Rough.
さて、どう言い作ろうのか見よう。
I'm gonna make a call and say it's not Shannon.
早速始めるぞ。
I'm gonna make a call and say it's not Goda.
先にこの部屋が密室であることの定義を確認させてもらうぜ。
Which leaves Genji and
まず
Shio.
隠し扉の類は一切ない。出入りはこの扉からだけだ。扉の施錠はジェシカの鍵が一
Oh, I love this. So many. So much to go through.
ずつ持つマスターキーのみ。2階ではあるが、窓から出入りすることも可能だろう。
There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in and in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. Only one of which is held by each servant. Important note here. I immediately, by accident, think I concluded what the issue with this line is. Can you spot it? Fucking like a children's, like Dora the Explorer or like Count Dracula, where I just go, ha ha ha, can you spot the hidden logic puzzle? No, notice that we clarified the only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. We have not guaranteed the location of Jessica's single key. We are currently just assuming that Jessica had her own key. We don't have anything that proves that Jessica had her own key. While we do know that she had the master key that Kanon gave her, we could it's very true that Jessica's single key can be somewhere else. Oh, the line? The line is, there are absolutely no types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys, only one of which is held by each servant. Jessica's single key, the location of that key is not guaranteed. We only know the location of the master keys. We don't know the location of Jessica's single key. We're just assuming that because Jessica is supposed to have it, she still does. Nothing's confirmed that or denied that. So we're just gonna say interpretation. They did find Jessica's key, did they? Earlier in the scene? No, didn't they find... Wasn't that the key that... Can I just go for a while? No, I don't. I have the LP archive. Thank God I still have the slide up. We are... Where are we? We are on... Chapter 12. 12. Jessica's key. Jessica... Or key. Okay, it doesn't find it when I search for key. Wait, this is the wrong one, right? A suspect. Yeah, this is not the one. What? Why are the chapters wrong? It's a suspect. Oh, it's the 12th chapter of the... Okay, I see. Weird. It's a suspect 1. Okay. Key. The first instance of key. Genji, Noden, and Goda quickly unlock the door with the master key. That's the first instant. Aunt Rosa showed everyone a key with a cute mascot attached to it. Judging from its cute appearance, I didn't doubt that it was Jessica's key, but I had no way of knowing what key it was. It is probably the key to this my lady's room. Without a doubt, it was the key to this room. She wasn't at school, so it's natural that Jessica would set the key down here. How many keys can open this door? So, okay, Jessica's key. Jessica's key. Jessica's key. Presumably was on the side table by the bed in the room. I think it's... Yeah, they check it right afterwards, right? Or, well, they don't check it. They just say... I didn't doubt that it was Jessica's key, but I had no way of knowing what key it was. And then they say it is probably the key to this my lady's room. And then the dialogue says, without a doubt, it was the key to this room. I'm gonna assume it's the fucking key to this room. I'm gonna assume it's Jessica's key. That makes this weird. There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. Only one of which is held by each servant. I need to level up my linguistics here. I have a really bullshit interpretation of this. Like a completely horseshit interpretation of this. It depends on what single key means. Jessica's single key. Also, do you want me to capture the cursor? I didn't want it to be in the way, but I can capture the cursor so you can see what I'm currently looking at. It's just that it's a little bit annoying when you can see my cursor move around during the dialogue. Like, because I am moving it from screen to screen every now and then. But my thought here is that Jessica's single key is the reason this doesn't work, but only one of which is held by each servant. If she didn't specify single key, I would assume that each servant only has one of the master key, and they only have one of Jessica's key. Which would make no sense. It would make no sense. Worth a poll? Okay, sure. I'll do a poll for it. Okay. Poll is up. So... Wait, in or out? The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key. Okay. So what's left here is... That means that both Jessica's key and the master key from Canon is in the room. Can you lock the door from the inside? But then you can't leave. Could Jessica have locked it before dying? But that would imply that she killed herself, which she didn't. The culprit would have to be not in the room while she died. Which doesn't make sense. Because there's no, like, opening like with the Shane in episode 1. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. Only one of which is held by each servant. There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. if there was just one of those two lines, this would be super easy. Because there's two of those lines, it's less easy. Because again, I'm trying to rule out the other servants right now. That's my goal. I'm trying to reason my way through this sentence in a way that means that gives an explanation where none of the servants currently in the room, like, discussing this, have to be the villain. I love how it's 50-50 with the cursor. I'll just enable and disable depending on, like, what type of thing I'm doing. Because right now, I can do this and I can just quickly disable it after. Okay. But I'm guessing that with the information presented here, there is no way to rule out the current servants in the room. I don't see a way that this could be done without involving a third key. Based on the current setup. Because Jessica... Was a window open? There's one way, but I think I would have remembered if that showed up, which is, if the window was open, you could have thrown the key onto the side table. That makes no fucking sense, and I'm going to assume that's not what happened, but, you know, for the sake of argument, they didn't have to leave, like, as a person. They could just leave a window open, exit through the door, and then throw the key back up. But I don't think that's what happened. I'm gonna be real. I think that's very far-fetched. I think it's far more likely it's one of the servants here. But... It wasn't on the floor either. It was on the side table, so they couldn't have slid the key under the door either. I'm trying to think if there's a way to transport a key either into Jessica's pocket or into onto the side table. I don't think there is. Not a feasible way. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to rule out the servants right now. I think this is just set up. This is not something I have to, like, find a solution to. It's presenting... Remove the floor on the room above and then rebuild it. You know what the worst part is? I would not be surprised if you could remove a single piece of the floor and, like, you do the murder, you leave through the front door, you lock the door, you go one floor above, and then you like, take a string and you fetch it to Jessica's key, and you drop it onto the, like, side table. The reason you take a string is so that it doesn't bounce. And then you, like, unhook it so that it, like, drops from a smaller distance. Cute mascot attached to it. Aunt Rosa showed everyone a key with a cute mascot attached to it. Judging from its cute appearance, I didn't doubt that it was Jessica's key. There is a possibility they attached it to the cute mascot. It's pretty big. Might make it easier to do this. It's a little weightier. Maybe it doesn't bounce around as much. Jesus, I can't believe I'm entertaining this idea. I'm pretty sure this is just set up for more information. It is on the second floor, but it is probably possible to enter or leave through the window. What? But that doesn't match! This door is the only way in or out, but it is probably possible to enter or leave through the window. Are you allowed to do this? Can you say the truth and then lie about the same thing immediately afterwards? Isn't this just GG? Are you stupid? Aren't you contradicting yourself immediately? Like, this is just false. This door is the only way in or out, but it is probably possible to enter or leave through the window. Like, this sentence just isn't true, because it contradicts this earlier sentence that's in red. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this sentence is just wrong. Like, isn't she just throwing? Isn't she just... Either she could be baiting. This could just be bait. She just added this so that you think about that instead of something else. Very possible. She is a piece of shit after all, after my own heart. The window is locked from the inside. Actually, I'm not gonna add a new red line. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna keep going a little bit.
扉がどうこう、施錠がどうこうって論法から入るのは、お前の手のひらから出ない。
好きにするがよい。さてさて、何を復唱すればよいのやら。
復唱要求。カノン君はこの部屋で殺された。
うん。カノンはこの部屋で殺された。死体はわらわが魔法で消したがね。
Starting to become too much text. I need to separate this so that all the pieces are easy to read. Okay. There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys, only one of which is held by each servant. The window is locked from the inside. Kano was killed in this room. None of this is information that we can use to determine anything about the other servants right now, because the question isn't where Kanon is and Kanon's corpse. That doesn't matter as long as 2 keys were found inside the room. As long as 2 keys are inside the room, it doesn't work. So nothing new has been established that we can use yet. Wait, don't tell me I missed that. No. They did specify the only way to lock this door. Yeah. I got really scared for a second. Is Rosa's key not the key? Without a doubt, it was the key to this room. Okay. Well, doesn't matter if it was opened by... I mean, it's still just a theory we came up with where they just threw the fucking key through the window. Or removed a tile from the above floor and airdropped the key from above. Like, so far, those are the 2 theories we have. Wasn't that... I guess, sure. Well, you've already trolled. You've already trolled then with the sentence. Why did you contradict yourself? Counteract yourself was what I almost said. Why did you contradict yourself with the red and not red sentence? That seems like trolling.
施錠時にはいかなる方法をもってしても出入りはできぬ。さらに言うと、部屋の外から鍵を使わずに施錠するようなからくりも通用せぬぞ。
Okay, now we're getting to some real bullshit logic puzzles. Or not bullshit, but real complex logic puzzles. Okay, let's get into this. I feel like we should, at this point, have all the info we need. When locked, it does not permit any form of entry. Wait, what am I talking about? No, she's trolling. What? The first part isn't read. What in this context is it? It could be the window. Yeah, she's trolling. This is just... This is... This sentence means nothing. The fact that door isn't part of the red means that no entity is specified and she could be talking about the window. This is completely garbage. I'm still gonna write it down. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. Define trick. I mean, our theories still work. Nothing here discounts the theory it's from the floorboards above or the window. I know they said the window is locked from the inside, but they never said that it was locked at the moment, and I don't know if it's currently locked. They just said that it is locked from the inside when you lock it. That's like how you do it. Could still just be fucking open. That's what the draft is coming from. The issue isn't Cannon's corpse, the issue is that we have 2 keys. Which means we need a 3rd key. And one of the current servants need to have the 3rd key. Or we have some total bullshit, like we slid the key through the door and we slid it into Jessica's pocket. We aligned Jessica's pocket perfectly with the door, and then we calculated the exact amount of force needed to scoot the key into her pocket. Now that would be technically possible, but very weird. But yeah, this screams to me that we have enough information to solve it. Wait! I know! I have the solution. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I know what happened. How did I not notice this? I got the hint here. This sentence solves it. When locked, it does not permit any form of entry or exit, it not specified. She specifically avoided using the door here. Which means, because she avoided using that in red, of course, this door is the same as the chapel. This is in white. When locked, it does not permit any form of entry or exit. We can read this as, when locked, it permits a form of entry or exit. You can enter or exit this door while it is locked. You might not be able to unlock it, but you can still enter or exit through it. Otherwise, you would just mention the door here. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. Doesn't matter if you can still move through it while it is locked. Canon is killed in this room. Doesn't matter. The window is locked from the inside. Doesn't matter. There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys, only one of which is held by each servant. If you can move through the door without locking it, or without unlocking it, then it doesn't matter. Nothing specifies that it's actually blocking you while it is locked. The only thing we know is that we can't manipulate the lock. We can't manipulate the lock from the outside without a key. Which doesn't matter, because as long as we can do it from the inside and then exit while it is locked, it doesn't matter. Here's the important part. This sentence here is false. The door allows you to move through it. And this specifies the outside. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key, but you could probably do it from the inside. If you can move through it, then it doesn't matter if it's locked or not. There's probably a hidden mechanism, even though there's no separate hidden door, there's a hidden mechanism in this door that allows you to move in and out, is what I'm assuming.
そもそもそなたとわらわのゲームはわらわの存在を否定できるかどうかだけが勝利の条件だった。
Everything specified the lock, not anything else. And I think that one sentence that it didn't specify the door implies that you can move through it. Maybe the lock just straight up doesn't work. Like, or maybe there's like... If you open it upwards instead of downwards, it opens regardless. Like, there's probably some bullshit where you can open it without a key. And it'll still technically be locked, right? The locking mechanism is still engaged, even if it's no longer connected to, like, the wall or whatever. This is a really stupid solution, but it's the only one I see that's, like, feasible. Airdropping it from the floor above just sounds even dumber by, like, an order of magnitude. So I'm gonna say that's likely the solution.
そなたの例の手下げから抜き出し戻したという説はいとこたちを色濃く疑うものであったのだぞ。にもかかわらずそれに気づかないふりをしてよくもあれだけの説をシャーシャーとのたまえたものよ。
I just want to be proven right or wrong so badly now. I'm so invested. This is the dumbest theory I've ever had in this game, at least to my knowledge, and I feel like it's right. That works in practice. I'm guessing there's a hidden mechanism. I'm guessing there's a hidden mechanism that doesn't engage the lock, or doesn't disengage the lock, rather. I'm guessing there's a... Because, again, this doesn't specify the door. I'm assuming that it refers to the window here, because of the fact that there's a separate line about the window. The window is locked from the inside. So because it doesn't specify the door, I'm reading this as an opposite. That this is an admission where she's using this to lie by omission, where... Because she omitted the door, when locked it does not permit any form of entry or exit, she's essentially saying the opposite, that the door permits a form of entry or exit while it is locked. So, in practice, I think this means that there's probably some way to engage, like, to open the door while the locking mechanism is engaged, where if you, like, pull it upwards or, like, push it in some way, maybe the door frame is rotted or whatever, like, you know... Any number of ways where the door lock doesn't actually work. It's still locked, it's still engaging the locking mechanism, but the lock doesn't work, is what I'm assuming is happening here, where there's probably, like, if you use a little bit of violence or some bullshit like that.
それについてはそれでもよかろう。19人目の来客であるわらわを疑うことで、彼らに疑いをかけずに済む。ならば。
Maybe it only locks from the outside. Like, genuinely, maybe... Actually... There's an easier solution to this. You know how hotel doors work? If you lock it from the inside, maybe you can still open the door and just leave. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. If it just re-engages the lock when you leave, so that your stuff is still private. It's her private room, right? I assume she would just leave with the key and then not want people to go through. It wouldn't surprise me if it automatically locks if you've locked it from the inside before. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. It'd be a little bit weird, but in the context of a super rich family and a young lady that's like the heir to the family that doesn't want to be disturbed, I don't think it's that egregious to have like a self-locking mechanism, or yeah. Because I know it says that it only locks with the key, but you could leave the key in. Like, if it never stops being locked, then you just exit the door. Like, maybe it just lets you exit. It just locks from the outside and not the inside. And then you just close the door and the lock is still on. Like, there's nothing that... Like, they could probably just put in a key right now and test that. Doesn't have to have a rotted door frame or anything. It doesn't matter if you can move outside to in. It only matters if you can move out without unlocking the door. And the thing is, I don't think... I'm using a very specific definition of lock here. I'm specifically referring to the locking mechanism inside the door. It doesn't have to engage with the door frame at all. If you specify that it has to always be engaged with the door frame, you do you. Figure out a solution, I can't do it.
そしてそれらの所有者は何人もいる。誰でも疑える。疑い放題よ。なのにお前はわざわざそれらを全て否定し、自分で密室を作ってしまった。わかるか？これはお前の思考的矛盾が生み出した密室なのよ。
Or Goda did it, and we shoot him, and then we're done with it. I'd be happy with that too.
そなた自身が扉を閉ざしているのだ。
魔女が魔法で開けたことを認めるか、俺の知る誰かが犯人であることを認めるかの二択だって言いたいんだな。くそ、大手飛車取りのつもりかよ。
こういう差し手もあると披露したかったまで。さて、どうする後ろ宮バートラー。実に簡単な話じゃないか。あの自意識過剰な料理男と死に損ないのクソババアをちょいと生贄に仕立て上げるだけじゃない。
Stop doing dumb chess references to sound smart. It's okay when Beatrice does it. I know she's stupid, but... It's okay. I know she's stupid, but she's my stupid. She's my type of stupid, okay?
ならば、魔法もマスターキーも使わずにこの部屋に入り、ジェシカとカノンを殺し、しかもカノンの死体を魔法を使わずに消失させねばならない。
Couldn't you just like throw the corpse out the window? And then lock it from the inside and then leave the door? Don't think that's that hard. You just throw the corpse out the window. Then what? No. I hate the way they do this. I hate the way they do this so much. It's decent storytelling, but it trips me up so much. Well, no. Does it depend on that? Sorry, I need to, before I get back to that point, I need to double check that. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess you're completely correct. Well, if he can leave out the door, the corpse could also leave out the door. It's the same fucking deal. Even if you don't engage the window at all, you could just carry the corpse away. Regardless, I hate that they do this. How could it be done? Like, he's talking on the meta level with Beatrice here. And it's like, okay, cool. Meta level Beatrice, that's great. And then him in reality in the fragment says, I resign. Which is like in reply to this. Like, it's immediately afterwards. And in my head, I'm immediately going, oh, so he knows. So it's the same. So he keeps his memory. And then it's like, no. He's just talking here. And it's intentionally confusing whether he's... But I've gotten it spoiled that he doesn't keep track of what's happening on the... God damn it. He's just so annoying. I hate the character. Why does he have to have the same mannerisms in the overworld as he does in the original... Or like in the real world? Just be different per people, depending on if you're in the fragment or not. Use different metaphors, okay? Mommy could do no wrong, agreed. I'm just gonna substitute Beatrice with Mommy for like, until I get bored of it. I don't give a fuck. She's got mad mommy energy. Let's make up. Let's all kiss and have a good time. You're also not finishing in 150 hours at this rate? That's okay. It's a much better play for this way, I feel like. Check family tree. The witch declared it in red, so even without a corpse, his death is incontrovertible. I feel like you could have phrased that with a less niche word. Incontrovertible. It's indisputable, not open question. Why would you use incontrovertible instead of indisputable? I've never seen this word in my life before. Okay. It's indisputable. Okay. Visual novel moment indeed. Makes sense. What's controvertible? Controvert. Oh! It's indisputable, but, like, specifically in an argument. Weird. Weird. There's a more specific... There's a more specific word for indisputable, specifically when it comes to arguments. Interesting. God, language is fucking weird. And yeah, no, I feel like the playthrough is a lot better if I reason through it like this, compared to just, like, sitting through it mindlessly. And if it adds a couple hours, then fuck it. That... who cares? I guess my hard drive cares. I've got... How much space do I have on my hard drive? On my second one? I've got 2. I have 178 gigabytes left. I might have to clean some of it up. But I've got, like, how much? I've got, like, 3 months worth of videos on it. So, that's, like... I can clean that up and then fit a 150-hour playthrough of this for sure. That's no problem. That shouldn't go over 500 gigabytes, I hope not. It's pretty deflating. I can imagine that, yeah. I feel like, in general, even if you said that, I would be like, fuck you. I think I engage... Okay. So here's the thing with mystery media for me. mystery media for me is only as engaging as the effort I put into it. I think a good example of this is Detective Conan, because Detective Conan is a series that at the very, very start is trying to be solvable. And it tries to pretend to be solvable, and then it abandons that, and you realize it was never solvable. It's got like, I think like 1 in 10 puzzles, 1 in 10 mysteries are like 1 in 10 mysteries are solvable by the viewer before Conan. And then a lot of them just like either has so out there logic, or you just miss key pieces of information they don't give you. And then there's 1 in 10 where they don't do that. And I just lost interest. I loved that series as a kid until I figured out you just can't solve half of these. Like, it's just not possible. Just turn off your brain and be like, wow, Conan is so smart. And I hate that. Oh no, BBC Sherlock has 0. BBC Sherlock isn't a mystery series. It's pretending to be one. It's a power fantasy that in disguise, and it's horribly written. I think it's a really bad show. I watched that with my big sister, all 3 seasons, and she loves it, and I just fucking despise it. I think it's so bad. I lost interest so fast in that series, and apparently got worse afterwards. But yeah, no, if I don't engage with the mystery and put in effort, then I do not care to invest myself in the conclusion. I feel like the only way I'm going to enjoy a 150-hour visual novel is if I put in 150 hours of work. Like, I'm not gonna enjoy a mystery novel if I don't put in the effort and the respect needed to engage with it. On the flip side, I will say this. Now, I don't want a take from you. I specifically don't want you to tell me if the payoff is good or bad in reply to this. Just stay quiet. But that means that the quality of the payoff becomes the, like, linchpin for my enjoyment of it. And I'm gonna be spellbound by the end of this, visual novel until we hit the end credits. And if I feel like they've tied together all the plot points, they've tied together the mysteries in a compelling way, this is gonna be a 10 out of 10. Despite weak points like the George and Shannon love story in the start of episode 2, as long as the mysteries are tied together in a satisfying way, I'll probably see it as a 10 out of 10, because I have a tendency to forgive things like that if I put in the effort and I feel like they paid it off in a good way. If they don't, regardless of how good everything else is around the story, I'm going to be extremely critical of this visual novel by the end of it. I hope you're prepared. I'm gonna be at the top of the racism tier list, but like specifically racist towards Umineko. I hate Umineko. I'm on the top of that for sure. If the visual novel is bad and deserves it. Also, let me see. You said you're 1 episode ahead of you, and the playtime on my game is 27 hours, so not that bad. Oh, my playtime. I didn't realize. Okay. I did not. Okay. That didn't happen, okay? Don't look at that. When did you start reading this? I started reading it Monday this week, right? I think. It was the day before my first stream. When did I stream this? Twitch.tv. I think I streamed this... No, it was Sunday. I started this Sunday. I did like 4 hours on Sunday, and then I streamed a bunch on Monday and skipped Tuesday. Let me see. Yeah, exactly. I started this Sunday. I don't see a problem. Do you think I have a problem? Fuck you. Wait, that doesn't make sense. This number is wrong. This number is including a lot of menu waiting. On Sunday, I left the game going while I was doing other stuff. Just paused like this, and the clock keeps ticking, so I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at the stream times. I think this is roughly 4 or 5 hours too deep. Because I know I only played like 5 hours of story, and when I look at the VODs, it's 9 hours, 27 minutes, 5 hours, 50 minutes, 5 hours, 3 hours, 35 minutes. It doesn't add up to 31 with, like, it doesn't add up correctly. 9:30... 15 hours and 17 minutes. 20 hours, 23 hours and 35 minutes. Okay. We should be at 23 hours and 30 minutes based on just the stream time, which means it thinks I played like 9 hours. We're like 3 hours off. It's like 3 hours off. Do you know where I learned this puzzle? Or like where I knew of this puzzle ages ago. Do you know when I learned of this like riddle the first time? And actually like solved it myself, because it never showed up in school. I never had to do this specific puzzle in school. It was fucking in RuneScape. There is a RuneScape quest that includes this riddle. Which I think is hilarious. I know the solution to this riddle specifically because of RuneScape. Wait, does this not follow the same rules? What's the difference in the rules here? Normally there are 3 items. Yes? Oh, no. Yeah. Never mind. No, this is correct. Two animals. Oh, okay. It's a slight variation on the one I did. I think the one in RuneScape, it's a fox and a chicken. So you have to carry across like a gap. And then it's like 2 items. I don't remember the exact configuration, but it's the same idea. How many are there of each? I assume this is the correct number, or are they might just be showing this for argument's sake. Did they give a number? I guess they didn't give a number yet. 2 of each. 2 of each, okay. Can there be even amounts? Yeah, okay. When one sheep gets off and the other goes back to the first bank, when it does, there are 2 wolves. Yeah, exactly. 2 of each. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. The hard part about this one is just that you can only disembark 1 of them at a time. There has to be someone to paddle the boat, right? Yeah, makes sense, okay. The interview went fantastically. I'm pretty sure I'll get the job. I hope so. Right now we're doing something far more important, which is children logic puzzles. So there's 2 wolves and 2 sheep. Don't you just have to... Isn't the correct solution just start with a wolf and a sheep? Start with a wolf and a sheep, disembark the wolf, paddle back with the sheep. Now you have 2 sheep and 1 wolf. on this side, put in the other sheep, move the sheep over to this side. Now you have 1 wolf and 1 sheep on this side. Paddle back with the sheep. Now you have 1 wolf and 1 sheep on this side. You put both in the boat, and then you exit with the sheep first, and then you exit with the wolf second, and you have all 4. Yeah, that's just the solution. The one in RuneScape is harder. The one in RuneScape has more variables. I don't remember what exactly it was, but it has more variables. Opposite bank. What? Then 1 wolf come back. You move 2 sheep. Oh, you can't. It's even easier. Wait, what? The right answer is move both wolves to the opposite bank in the first turn. Then 1 wolf comes back. Well, yeah, correct. On the side, you move 2 sheep to the opposite bank. Then 1 wolf comes back. Yeah. Wait, this implies that you're not allowed to have the same number of them. You have to have 1 less. Until you get... Like, if there's 1-1, it doesn't work. Because you could just do 1-1 with this version. This is way more familiar to what I remember. Because then you get... On the second turn, you move 2 sheep to the opposite bank. So you have 1 wolf on each side. Yeah, like the... I feel like this version has... I feel like my solution works as well, doesn't it? There was no point during my solution where there were 2... Where the sheep were outnumbered. At no point during my solution was the sheep outnumbered either. Does that version just have multiple solutions? That's so weird. I want to find the old school RuneScape. RuneScape. Puzzle. West. Alright. It's not Nature Spirit. It's not Daddy's Home. Which one is it? Certainly not Waterfall Quest. Right, I need to pause here and scroll through here. I need to find the RuneScape puzzle. Is it one with the default one? It's not those. It's not those. None of those. It's not Hero's Quest. Hero's Quest is the really complex one. Yes, it's not Hero's Quest. Family Crest is also wrong, right? Yeah, that's the one where you go in the cave. It's not Monk's Friend. Like, you prove yourself. I know which town it's in. It's not Legends Quest for sure. It's not Priest in Peril. Which one is it? Oh no, that's... This is important to me. I'm very sorry. If someone knows, do tell me. It's not One Small Favor. That's a hilarious quest though. This is one of the best quests in any MMO I've ever played. The idea is that you keep getting strung along with one small favor from like person to person to person, and it's really annoying. This is the wrong one. Yup. Recruitment Drive, isn't it? I think it's it's Recruitment Drive. This is the one. Right next to him, you'll see a 5-kilogram chicken, a 5-kilogram bag of grain, and a 5-kilogram fox. You must get all 3 of them across a bridge that only supports 5 kilograms at a time. The tricky part is that if you leave the fox and the chicken alone, the fox will eat the chicken. The chicken will also eat the bag of grain if the 2 of them are left alone. So there's 2 options. Take the I guess, yeah, this is the exact same thing, but rephrased. There are 3 variables with the exact same rules as mine. Which means that the fact that this is 2 options means that the one in Umineko also has 2 options, because the puzzle is identical, just rephrased. So, I assume that my solution worked as well. Take the chicken to the other side. Since the fox and the grain are the only pair that actually gets along, Drop the chicken, then come back and grab the grain. Take it to the other side and grab the chicken and drop the grain, then take the chicken. Yeah, this is... Grab the fox, drag the... Fox. Yeah, okay. I'm fairly sure the Umineko one has 2 solutions too. I missed one piece of dialogue because I didn't check. The murder scene was very elaborate. It's easy to imagine that there were multiple culprits, and because she'd reached that conclusion when we went to Jessica's room and learned that Jessica had been killed after being alone with a servant, Kanon, it isn't hard to imagine why Aunt Rosa suspected the servant so persistently. Yeah, true. Very valid. Makes a lot of sense.
皆さん、申し訳ありません。団体行動で参りましょう。
シャノン、熊沢、行くぞ。
はいはい、ただいま。
それではジョージさん、一度失礼いたします。
うん、気をつけて。あ、ローザおばさん、僕も一緒に行っていいかな。
ごめんなさい。ジョージ君は残ってくれるかしら。ちょっとお話ししたいことがあるの。
そうですか。シャノン、ごめん。とにかく気をつけて。一人にならないでね。
はい。
南條先生、すみません。ちょっとご相談が。
はい、何ですかな。わかりました。参りましょう。
ええ、よろしくお願いしますね。
Man, I'll be honest. There's nothing I look forward to more. Also, Bobs, I didn't even notice you were here. I don't notice you were someone new. Hello. Nice to meet you. Or you posted here before, but nice to see you for this stream. Yes, we're doing Umineko. I was just gonna say, there's nothing I look forward to more in my day than playing Umineko right now, which is great. It like gets me out of bed at the moment. Aside from all the work I gotta do. It's like motivating me to get all my work done, because I'm like, I gotta finish a bunch of shit, and then I can watch Umineko with chat, and it's great. And we can talk about stupid logic puzzles for like an hour. No. No. Take that back. No. He's not smart. I know it was phrased as a question, but don't even consider the possibility.
ローザおばさん、パズルの話はバトラ君に聞いたよ。用心深いのは悪いことじゃないと思うけど、さすがに疑り深すぎるのもどうかと思うよ。
真の犯人がベアトリーチェかどうかは別にして、少なくとも使用人たちがその一味であることを疑うことはできると思うの。兄さんたちが殺されていた最初の殺人、とても残酷な仕打ちがされていたわよね。あれが一人でできる真似に見える。
謎の来客、ベアトリーチェ様が夜鍋をしてチクチクやったのかもしれねえぜ。
ジェシカちゃんの部屋の扉をめぐるマスターキンの件は使用人の誰かが関わっている証拠じゃない。
I mean, it is completely possible that all of my thinking about, like, opening the door without needing a key is just, and, like, it still being locked is just complete bullshit, and there is another murder. Like, that's completely possible too. I just think that's from the way it's phrased, there's a very specific hole in the logic that would allow for that.
バトラ君の言う通りだ。わざわざ疑われるようなことをする理由がない。
Which is precisely why they're suspicious.
それは面白い考えよね。もちろん、私もそれは考えた。だとしたら、施錠した人物は使用人を疑わせたくて、マスターキーなしであの扉を閉め
た。How much credit do we want to give her? Do we believe this? Of course, I also thought that. Can we just add like the clueless emote here? Can we just in chat? Of course, I also thought that clueless emoji. Like that, I'm just adding the clueless emoji for the corner here for sure.
でもそれは不可能でしょ。マスターキーを使わずに閉める方法がないなんてどうして言い切れるの？
What do you mean?
ルドルフ兄さんの言っていた悪魔の証明になるんじゃない？
Nah, good point. Why is he operating based on the knowledge from the meta thing with Beatrice in the fragment? Shouldn't he... Did I get fake spoiled? Did someone come in and spoil me and be wrong? That's almost worse than spoiling me normally. Fucking... I swore that he remembered all this shit. And then someone came in and spoiled us like, no, he's playing a battle with Beatrice, and him in the fragment is not the same him. That's why he doesn't remember. And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, fucking spoilers. And now, are they wrong? I assume they're wrong, because, like, why the fuck is he operating with this knowledge if he doesn't remember the dialogue with Beatrice in the, like, outside the fragment? God damn it. We can. I was talking with Beatrice. Please just say that so I don't have to, like, think about it. Don't keep it vague. I hate you.
具体的なトリックはわからないけれど、それでも外角はわかるの。申し訳ないけど、カノン君を犯人だと仮定すると、非常に簡単に説明できる。死体がない理由までね。
He just left.
だって、カノン君はマスターキーを持ってなかったんですよ。他の使用人ならともかく、カノン君にだけは施錠はできなかったはず。
なるほど。それでローザおばさんは。
In case we're just staying there, makes sense. Hiding.
ローザおばさんこそ普段の様子から想像できるより頭の回転が速いな。
妹の頭の回転速度は常に姉マイナス1よ。今は誰にも気を使う必要がないからせいせいするわ。
You seem so dumb normally. Yeah. I didn't even fucking think about this. I didn't even consider this. Like, I read the dialogue and I was like, yep, makes sense. But you're completely right. He did just say, you seem fucking stupid normally. She just has an inferiority complex. Like, that's it. She's not... the thing is, she is incompetent in regards to Maria. But in general, she doesn't necessarily have to be stupid, I guess. She's in a similar position to Natsui, but she's way less likable. Umineko's peak, it's pretty good. No spoilers, though, but it's very fun so far. If you watch the VOD here, we've spent like an hour deconstructing the red statements. And trying to reason our way through this specific puzzle with like all the red dialogue and how we interpret them. We're trying to solve this before they do, but at the moment I've hit a bit of a dead end, so I'm waiting for more information.
どうやって鍵なしでどうやって施錠するんだい？
簡単よ。ジョージ君だって帰宅したら施錠するでしょ。
It's gonna be my thing.
まさか。いや、でもカノン君の姿はどこにも。
兄貴にもピンときたみてえだな。ローザおばさんが室内を探したのはそういうことだ。内側から鍵を閉め、ジェシカのポケットに鍵を突っ込んだカノン君がどこかに隠れて俺たちをやり過ごそうとしているのを探したんだ。
Yeah, makes sense.
私たちはあの部屋を探したけれど何も見つけられなかった。でもだからといってあの部屋に使用人たちしか知らない
No, it's about Jessica's
秘密の
room.
隠し通路のようなものがないとは
Or
言え
the
ない。
room that Jessica is dead
それ
in.
がどこに隠されていたかはわからないけれど
But
その隠し通路を仮
I'm
定し
following
推
through
理す
here.
ることで彼しかありえないと断言できるのよ。
The thing is, this doesn't work based on... This doesn't work with the red text.
一番最初に考えた一番嫌な推理だから一番最初にその可能性を潰したかった
And then a red statement stopped it. Yeah.
であろう
Yep.
そなたはカノンが犯人であると疑いそうになったため真っ先にその可能性を潰すためにこれを復唱させたのだ。分かっておる分かっておる。
What if he just fell over? What if Jessica just fell over and landed on with her back onto the ice pick thingy?
ジェシカとカノン君は被害者。そして犯人である来客ベアトリーチェも一緒にいたという考えだ。
そなたは人間であるわらわが魔法を使わずに犯行を行ったことにしたいのだったな。なるほど。そなたにぴったりの陳説であるぞ。
お前は2人を殺し、内側から施錠した。そしてカノン君の死体を担いで、普通の人は気づかない秘密の方法。
Essentially what I argued, that the door itself is possible to leave through. Essentially, my theory is exactly the same as his, except she used the same door while it was still locked. There is no hidden door. You just leave through the main door while it is still locked.
秘密の通路は存在せぬぞ。ノックスだったかバンダインだったか。何でもミステリーには秘密の通路があってはいけないらしい。そのお作法にわらわも従ったということよ。
Yeah, you just leave through the front door while it's still locked. Or the locking mechanism is engaged. Maybe she... Wait, this is so stupid, but it's an easy explanation. No, I have such an easy explanation. Okay, I have such an easy explanation. I didn't even consider this, but... Bro, you can just leave the... Like, when you enter the room... When you enter the room, you can just leave the door, like, not closed. Walk... Like, exit the door. Like, you... What you do is... Let me just double check the red text exact phrasing. There are absolutely no hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's key, only one of which is held by each servant. Okay, so what you do is, it's super simple. You don't need any of the bullshit I was saying earlier. It's super, super simple. Also, yes, first mention of Nox. But this is extremely simple. So easy to solve. You just don't close the door. You lock the mechanism when you enter the room. Like, you open the door. You open the door. You put in the key. You lock the door mechanism without, like, locking the door. You kill them. You walk out with the corpse. And then you close the door. It's always been locked. Like, you didn't have to do any bullshit. You entered with the key. You left the key in there. Doesn't matter. You just walked out, closed the door, key is inside. It's so easy. You don't need any bullshit with the door being special. You just do that, and then it's over. I mean, the hardest part is making sure they don't flee, but I mean... That didn't seem like a problem. I just assumed the lock was a deadlock. I don't think so. I think it's just like a normal one. Where it, you know, it engages the... Or I mean, maybe. The thing is that no, it's not. It's not. It's a normal doorknob. It's a normal doorknob because we've seen it. We've seen the door. It's not like a double door like back here. It's a normal doorknob, which means you can definitely do that. You can definitely do it that way. That's an easy way. Oh, okay. That's the first explanation I am confident in is correct for this case.
悪魔の証明になっちまう。
The murderer
魔女ってのは便利だな。
opened the door with the key,
そんなあるか
left
ない
the
かもわ
door
からない隠し
open
扉を
but
理由にカノン君を犯人呼ばわりするなんて
locked the mechanism,
納得できないな。
killed
納得
the
できないならより納
killed
得できる推理を
Canon
聞かせ
and
て。
Jessica,
ないのよ。私はずっと考えてる。これしかないのよ。
the key, walked out and
ジョージ君はシャノンちゃんと仲が良かったわね。だから
s-
使用人全員が
slammed the
犯人であること
door
は受け入れがたいと思うの。私もシャノンちゃんが犯人の一
with
味
the
であ
lock
るなんて信じたくない
engaged to remove
全員である
to make it
か否
seem
かともかく
like a
確実
third
に
key
あの
was
中に
involved.
犯人
There we
もし
go.
くは共犯がいるのよ。
That's the solution.
それだけは見誤っちゃダメ。
カノン君以外にも狼がいると見てたんだ。
I'm pretty sure that's the solution.
犯人はカノン君だと大騒ぎした。使用人たちの反応を見るためだったっていうのか。
ええ、そうよ。そしてその結果、私は一層の疑いを持つに至った。確実に使用人の中に狼がいる。確実にね。そして狼と羊のパズルのように普段はおとなしくしているけれど、チャンスがあったら襲ってくるに違いないの。ジェシカちゃんは一人で船に乗った羊よ。あのパズルでは頭数の時は襲ってこないけど、
Okay.
私たちのパズルは違う。チャンスと人数次第なら頭数でも襲ってくる。ジェシカちゃんが殺されたように。
I'm happy they're not using chess metaphors. What can I say?
怒りたいことがある。じゃあ厨房へ行かされてるシャノンは危険な状態じゃないか。今すぐ僕たちも厨
Yeah,
房へ
she's
行くべきだ。
furniture. Who cares?
誰が狼だろうと狼でなかろうと、僕たち全員が揃っていれば均衡するならそれを保ち続けるべきだと思う。
シャノンちゃんはお父様のところへ源氏さんと一緒に行った。その時に孤立したはずなのに殺されなかった。源氏さんも狼ではないから。違うわ。二人とも狼だったからよ。
シャノンは悪事の片棒を担ぐような人じゃない。いくらローザおばさんでもそれは聞き流せません。今の発言に対し僕は取り消しを要求します。
兄貴の前で悪いが、その論法エヴァおばさんの雰囲気にそっくりだな。こっちが反論できなきゃ自動的に自分が正しいみたいな。
Yep.
やっぱり血は争えないな、おばさん。
私だって今の自分はあまり褒められたものじゃないとは思ってる。でもね、私は母なの。マリアの無事を守るためなら鬼にもなるわ。
You'd become stupid.
本当ならマリアと二人きりで
Nothing
どこかに
changed,
閉じこも
but
ってい
like,
たいく
bro,
らいよ。でも
stop justifying it. You're just dumb.
あなたたちの母でもあるつもりなの。今や
What if one of us is the killer?
私の子供
What
の
if we
同
just
然。私は
borrowed a key
自分の子じゃないからといって
from Canon?
あなたたちを見捨てたり
I
し
don't
ない。
know. That wouldn't work without my explanation anyway. They'd still have to figure out that you can leave without the key. Yeah, makes sense. From their perspective, it has to be one of the servants.
常に私の目の届くところにいて、私があなたたちを守ってあげる。
ついでに俺たちが狼でないことも監視してくれるってわけだ。そりゃありがたいぜ。そういうおばさんは自分が狼ではないって証明はできるのかよ。
ええ、できるわ。
即答っすね。どうやって？
これよ。これが証拠よ。
I'm shooting you. Getsuga gun show.
その銃がどうローザおばさんが犯人
I would just shoot you if I was the culprit. Fucking.
考えてもみて。私が犯人だったらどう？使用人たちが出ていったこの千載一遇の機会を逃すと思う。あなたたちをズドンと撃って、あとは適当な言い訳をするだけよ。
I don't think.
窓の外にベアトリーチェが現れて銃を撃ってきた
Uh,
とかね。私
it
は
has your handprints all over it. It's. I guess the police aren't coming, so fair enough.
そりゃすげえ乱暴な理論だが確かに一理あるぜ。
I don't know if I agree. It's not exactly silent either. Plus, there's a ton of people who have seen you with the gun. Isn't there a decent chance that someone's still around within, like, hearing distance? It's not silenced either.
普段の私を知る二人から見れば今の私は余裕がなくて少し短気そうに見えるかもしれないでも分かってる私は悪意ある犯人からあなたたちを守りたい
To be, I'll be completely clear. I don't think she's the villain. I'm just saying that I think she's dumb. Imagine how much better off we would be if Kyrie was alive instead. And we just ran here with Kyrie, and Kyrie's like, let's turn the chessboard around, let's fucking get through it, let's just figure this out real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Fucking speedrun this. Get back to before dinner, you know? That's true. He still hasn't seen her, which is very funny. Okay. Sure. It adds so much. It's such a small thing, but it adds so much. I love those scenes. I was expecting a bit longer one, but I mean, I respect it. Now, I am going to call it here, I think. I woke up at 2 a.m. Or, no. Yeah, 2 a.m. I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. So I've been awake for 24 hours. Or no, 20 hours. So I'm going to raid someone and call it for today. I think that's a good stopping point. I think we're gonna keep going tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. Anyone online? Anyone I know? Psych's online. Let's raid Psych. Psych keeps raiding me. Let's raid Psych. Psych_3. Also, I hate this. I don't know what it is. Look, it's gonna play an ad that I can't see. And it's gonna be really weird. Where it does this, and then it like jumps. Or I guess this time it just ticks down. But sometimes it freezes, and then it jumps like 10 seconds at once. Oh no, it froze at 22. This happens every time. It freezes at 22, and then it's gonna jump down to like 9. In like the correct amount of seconds. And it's so weird. I always think it's just like not gonna like play. So every time I join Psych stream, I'm like, can't hear anything. There we go. Bam, just immediately. So weird. Regardless, I will be back tomorrow.